Hello, all of you wonderful beings out there, and welcome to the stream. I am Razim, and this is Lost in Chaos Scar, one of our Pokemon tabletop campaigns, using our custom Scar system, which is in open playtest on our Discord. Go check it out, or scar-srd.com. This is Season 1, Episode 14, A Dungeon's Prize. We shall begin, as usual, with introductions, beginning with the magnanimous Enja.
Hello and good day. I will be your storyteller for this evening. I play the allies, I play the enemies, and I set the stage for all manner of wacky little shenanigans. Be it planned, unplanned, through the party's own intervention, or through the audience intervention via ethereal influence, and I have usually a pretty good way of
Hamlet shall not fall.
Ito Akami raided my stream with 8 viewers.
Pixel, thank you so much for that raid. Hello there, Apollyon. Hey, Flo. Thank you so much for that raid, and welcome on in, everybody. We are just about to get started with Lost in Chaos, one of our Pokemon campaigns. So settle on in, enjoy the show, and don't forget to hit that follow button and come join us again. We have a lot of tabletop games and other stuff here on the channel. Thanks for sharing your community, Pixel. Back to you there, Enja.
Well, my introduction has just about wrapped up. Storyteller, yep. Remember, audience, that you can very, very easily influence the narrative, and I will usually have a pretty good way of keeping it rolling, but now I shall pass it over to Rex Strider.
Hi, I am Rex Strider, Utah Raptor indie game showcaser. I will be playing Chomper, a Toto Fuko, or maybe a Total I don't have
Like
Tudo Fuko or Fukokodile, whatever you want to say. I'm a fire water hybrid. I love to fight. I love to eat. I love to do a lot of things that don't have me worrying about my friends' safety. I care about my friends very much, and I want to, keep adventuring because it keeps my mind off things. Also, my headphones help too. But yeah, a little bit of a hyperactive mind, I'm told, and somebody, I think, has called me ADHD brain one time, but I don't think I am. I don't know what I am. I just know I'm happy. I'm ready to go.
Oh, you're a good boy.
All right. Moving on to Paz, everybody.
Hello, everybody. I'm Raharu, and I'm playing Paz, the water type Sobble, and this regular Sobble, and I am just I'm just a frog that's kind of vibing with whatever is happening. I'm moving over to Rob.
Hello, I am ArchineerRob. I am playing Scruff, the ground ice type Swiner. He's trying to describe with the group. He's getting a bit overexcited and charging into things, but he's having fun with it so far. Memories or no memories, he's just Scruff. He is having fun.
He is Scruffy the mom.
He is Scruff. I see no bucket with him. He is not a mop. I hammered that down over your head last time you met.
Look at that Floofy. Can we agree you're a duster then?
No.
Oh, you dust so well naturally. He's moving around. Okay.
Only if I get to call you Hoover.
I approve of this.
I'll take it. I'll start curbying around.
Anyways,
yes. Moving on to Zim.
I am Razim, and I am playing as Squirrel, the dragon fighting type Riolu, and the embodiment of ADHD. And off to you, Vane.
I am Taldirus, and I will be playing Vane, the dark flying type Murkrow. as is usual, he will be having the ability of
Welcome
insomnia
back.
this week.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Oh,
Brian the Wolf just resubscribed for 14 months. Oh boy. 14 months.
Brian, thank you so much for that resub and your 14 months of support. Thank you. I really appreciate the help and keeping the channel alive. So, any volunteers for the recap?
None.
All right, in that case, Scruff.
Hang on, I'm fiddling with PayPal.
Okay.
Well, while you're doing that then, I will remind everybody that Stream Raiders is having their Black Friday sale live now. So you can go pick up our custom Stream Raider skins and help out the channel, help us get closer to unlocking another skin, and save a bit of money for yourselves. So do go over to Stream Raiders and pick up that one of our custom skins now.
Nice. I'll go ahead and boot mine up too. Let's see. There we go, and it's up.
I could do the recap, I suppose.
I mean, if
All
we
right,
need to, I can just
go for it.
Alrighty. Last time, the party ventured into the mystery dungeon once more. This time without the guidance of their seniors, but still accompanied by them. This time was the time to show their worth, and they had two missions to go along with it. One to find a mask fragment, and one to find a stun seed. Going through the motions, everything seemed normal enough for the most part. There were some incidents, but the battles themselves weren't terribly difficult. Until they happened upon, in the second floor, 3 Pokemon seemingly attacking an item. This was the mission important item, however, the one that they had been tasked to retrieve, but it brought up some interesting implications, as this was potentially an outer item. And it seems that the dungeon does not like this item enough so that the senior team detected a large shift once it had been picked up in the next dungeon, as if the mystery dungeon itself was getting ready to throw everything it had at them. And bring it did, as the party marched into a monster dungeon, generally unheard of in a tutorial dungeon. And thankfully, the party persisted and overcame the monster room, though it was difficult as there were a flock of Pidgeys using teamwork attacks against the party. It was a tough battle, but the party has emerged victorious. However, the room itself is not done yet, and they haven't found the stairs quite yet either. So, who will we start with?
Well, first off, before we get properly started, oh, and something broke. Oh yeah, we're good. So, yeah. I got some art of Squirrel. I did show it last week, but I'm going to bring it up anyways because it's relevant to what I'm bringing up next.
Oh,
So you know, we got Squirrel pulling off some chestnuts.
oh,
That's
cute.
cool.
And then a certain Toto Coco eating said chestnuts.
Wait, it's something. Oh, it's something new. Oh!
Oh,
No!
it's so cute.
It is. Oh my goodness. A bunch of them too. Holy moly. Oh, that's awesome. Huh. I know you're doing
A bunch
that.
of them. It looks like a standard snack for Jumper.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's the point of a surprise there, Rex.
He's actually eating. He's
It's a
actually
nice
eating them.
surprise.
He's actually eating them without the shell this time.
Oh no, that's just the
No,
current
no,
work in
see.
progress. They're gonna be spiky.
Oh.
You can see the lines coming off the one that's like midair.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. Oh well.
He will learn. In time, he will learn.
Now, somebody make sure you go and clip Rex's response to that.
I'm gonna drink some water.
This is a vital step.
I'd imagine it'd be like eating sunflower seeds with the seed still on. That's how Chomper eats his chestnuts.
Oh, boy.
I mean, I've done that before.
So anyways, now we can go ahead and get started.
All right. As everyone basically rushes down the last sun curd, the room is devoid of enemies, at the very least.
Paz is immediately going to wherever Casa landed, and I'm going to ask, Casa, are you okay?
Mm-hmm.
I think I hit my brick on the head.
Wait, what?
He might be a little disoriented.
You hear a very heavy pattering as Chomper scurries up immediately after the fight as well to check. He may not be as a pleasant sight because currently Chomper's mouth is drooling a bit of red due to the fact that he recently had 3 chestnuts in his mouth.
And shotgunned them out with water.
Without much tactic for protecting his own, but yeah, it was fairly successful. I doubt he could replicate it if asked. But he's moving up to Kaza and showing concern. Kaza, you got hit really hard. Are you sure you're okay?
Do you need help standing up?
He's a little shaky and does lean on you, but he seems otherwise fine if bruised.
Yeah.
Chomper's frantically checking in their pack right now, looking for what food they have left.
Squirrel is just kind of sitting on the floor, just taking a moment to breathe.
Anybody has a spell? Anybody has a spare citrus berry? Casa really needs it, I think.
Scruffle one up immediately. Just
He blinks and reaches into his own pack and produces an orange. This is probably enough.
I meant to say orange, sorry.
You can really take a hit. Wow. I would probably be out if I get hit like that. Recalling how he took 15 damage from the team attack of the Pidgeys.
Now, Scruff. No, it's not fine. They're not there. All right.
Oh, Rob's here.
Oh, I need to...
No.
My audio is not. It says it should be down.
No, something else. Don't worry about it.
I'm making noises and my mic isn't flashing up.
Oh no.
We are hearing you.
My input was too high. My input was too high. I've turned it down a bit. There we go.
After chomping upon that blued berry, he starts smoothing out his outfit. Ooh. Don't want to do that again.
Yeah, I don't think that was particularly healthy for you.
Yeah. I guess I guess I had forgotten to mention Protect doesn't work consecutively, or rather it cannot happen if I use it multiple times in a row. I thought it could though, like it's a 50-50 if it'll come out twice in a row and then more of a gamble after that. But I thought I didn't see any better options to stop that attack at the moment.
So the chance of it happening becomes less and less the more you use it at once.
Yeah. Like it can stop attacks pretty good.
I mean, yeah.
Maintaining it is the problem. It's got a real short duration.
You did stop the pigeons from accidentally stomping me and Scruff, so it was useful regardless.
Yeah.
Good
Like he seems to be trying to remember something.
Are you sure you're okay?
You didn't hit your head that hard, did you? Please don't tell me you've also become an amnesiac.
No. I remember things.
Amnesiac friend.
Okay,
Enjoy
well,
this.
just in case it's not clear, part of the membership requirement for Team Chaos is not becoming an amnesiac.
Okay. Interesting stipulation, but I'll keep it in mind. Oh, right. I remember now. Traps. I think there's traps on this floor, probably. So
Well, I wouldn't
I
discount
guess-
it, but what led you to that conclusion?
I think I landed on one, and then I got spun around, and that's why my head is
the dankest dungeon.
I see.
You know things tipped $5.
Ooh. Cute.
I do things. Thank you so very much for that tip and supporting the channel. The first tier of the tip goal has been completed.
Oh boy. You're going to like that one, Rex. You're gonna.
I bet.
Did you see what it is?
Let me see. I see why you said that now.
What is it?
What's
Oh,
it?
Fire
Fire
kisses.
kisses anyway.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Well, here, I know you said you're fine, but you should probably lean on somebody while we go through the rest of the dungeon.
Kaza checking his bag for person berries. They are not here. Ow. He's a little unsteady. Then again, this is sort of reminding him of the Dizzy race.
What are you looking for?
Pinkberry, good for stopping confusion. She's like focusing to get coherent words.
Vane is going to like ruffle through his bag a little bit and then pull out a persimberry. Is this what you wanted? I have a spare one from when I won a couple berries.
Yes.
Yeah, here you go. Just go ahead and take it.
He reaches forward, misses it once, and gets the second time. Or shoving it in his mouth and chewing with everything he has. Now he looks fine.
Power of food. Glad you're okay.
Oh, okay. Boy. Yeah. There's all kinds of traps. That was a dizzy trap. It spun me around and I got all mixed up.
I see. So are you okay now?
Yep, I think I'm fine. Between the orange berry and that one, I'm... And then he's looking around the room cautiously.
What's up? You're making me nervous.
He is then going to pull a rock out of his pocket and start skipping it across the ground.
What are you doing, Kaza?
I'm checking. As... Now, which one? The rock hits something, and the stone is stuck to the ground.
Oi, what is that?
That is a glue trap.
Oh,
It makes you stuck.
So, not that way then.
Oh, it's just on a spot on the floor.
Oh, okay.
Well, now I'm glad we
Yeah.
didn't go running all around when we were fighting all of those mons. What did they even drop? So I'm gonna go check on that.
Oh yeah. No, there's a lot of items and piles of pokey across the room. And there were piles of pokey even before you defeated all those guys.
Oh,
so many items.
piles of pokey, you say?
Oh yes. Uh-oh.
Squirrel
As Kaza is realizing.
Squirrel is just sitting there for the moment. He is definitely worn. He definitely wants the pokey, but he'll get it in a moment.
He's recovering. As Kaza offers Paz and Vane a rock if they want to try somewhere.
Yeah, Paz is gonna skip the rock in a different direction than the one Kaza shoot it towards.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, Vane will definitely let you like keep the rock because he's just gonna like not land anywhere while looking around.
Call high or low, Paz.
Low.
All right. Oh. Okay,
Oh.
good. Or rather, I suppose a good thing that happened. as your rock hits something, you hear a click, and then there is an explosion that tears a hole into the floor.
Oh.
Paz is just standing there staring at the place where the explosion happened. Oh,
I think you found one. Oh boy.
Kaza blinks and says, okay, that's an explosion trap. It explodes and it hurts.
this is supposed to be a This is supposed to be a beginner dungeon, isn't it?
Yeah, traps aren't supposed to really show up in force until I think it was silver, right? You said it was silver, right?
That is correct. Then again, I think this dungeon is indeed doing its very best against you.
Yeah.
Because of that mask.
It really, the dungeon really is sentient, then, and it really is trying to destroy the mask.
We've always speculated, but this does seem to be proof.
That does mean
Scruff is just
better
kind of
items.
looking.
You know, I know we kind of have a small sample size for this sort of thing, but yeah, I think a lot of it is also just the fact that it's us. This seems to be our sort of luck.
I guess we are Team Chaos for a reason.
Squirrel just nods in agreement before he finally groans and gets up and starts looking around and gathering up the pokey slowly.
Alright, squirrel, call high or low.
Hi.
Is there a way to reveal my rolls after I've rolled them?
You can click and drag and drop them in the chat.
I normally just end up taking snippets and posting them, but yeah.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
I don't think it matters that much.
I prefer click and drag and drop, just so the viewers can see it easier.
Fair enough. Squirrel. As you approach the piles of pokey, there's a click under your foot.
No.
Okay, this one's not so bad. You hit a slowpoke trap. As you are now effectively in slow motion, sort of.
They were already slowed. Oh no.
Already slowed from injury, now they are just moving through thick treacle.
Well,
When I heard Slowpoke Trap, I thought he was going to get transformed into a Slowpoke.
No,
Yeah, I thought as well.
no, that's for later.
that's on the streams.
To you, everyone else is moving really fast all of a sudden, and talking fast too. It's like, wait, what? No, hold on. What's going on?
Squirrel, you okay? How you doing? Are you everything already?
You are the one that is moving at basically half speed.
Oh.
I command
That's not-
pure chaos! Kinda.
Oh.
PTSD.
Has an
Get
arrow
that.
bad. Okay, guys, but I think we really need to try and find the exit to this dungeon as quickly as we can, because this thing is whether we are correct or not, the undeniable fact is that we're kind of in danger at the moment.
He's going to look back to the senior team. He's like, is it cheating to ask if there are more traps? Zarok ponders and says, As this is an abnormal situation, I don't mind. Tella. She's gonna drape herself across the floor. Arion, slap. The Arcanine will raise a large paw and slam it on the ground. And Tella ponders.
What's going on, everybody? Why are you moving so fast?
Don't worry about
towards Squirrel.
Rob. As for more traps, yes, but not in this room.
Okay. After hearing that, Chomper is full on just moving over towards Squirrel to check on them.
After hearing that, Scruff is going to walk around Squirrel, watching him the entire time, and go stand atop the pile of pokey, just like ha.
Damn you!
Smug. Just smug.
Squirrel.
Hey, we agreed that I could hold on to that.
It's like the
We're
freaking
not picking it
Zootopia
up, it's
scene.
fine.
Oh my god.
Okay, what is happening to Squirrel? Is that another trap?
Well,
I
he did
think
kind of run around the room without checking, so maybe?
He didn't run around, he limped around.
He limped like 3 steps and immediately found a trap.
Yeah.
Squirrel.
Yeah.
If my notes are correct, that's a slowpoke trap. He's kind of delayed a little bit. I think it'll wear off soon, though.
Can we help him? Maybe give him something to eat? Also, how are you feeling, Squirrel? Are you hurt? Rob? What's that HP at?
Well, at the very least, there's no more Mons after us right now, so we can afford to just wait out that trap. I don't want to be wandering around if he's all messed up.
Good idea, I guess. Still, though, this was this one room had a monster house and like 4
I'm
traps.
doing okay, Chomper.
You sound so funny.
It does.
Aww. Chomper's concerned, but holding back giggles.
He is concerned yet delighted.
Zoroark 720 does a big balk.
Chomper's trying to hand you Pokey. Just literally like putting it in front of you and dropping it and watching as you try to grab it in slow motion. Aw.
He's probably gonna get you back for that later. You know that, right?
Yeah. Chomper's
Don't
now
worry,
grabbing
at
Pokey
least
and-
you're not doing it to Shade.
Chomper's grabbing Pokey and putting it in Squirrel's backpack now. So we can start rounding it up.
Squirrel doesn't have a backpack. He's got his cape.
He's got his cape. He's got his...
Oh, okay. Putting in the cape.
Paz is going to help Chomper with that.
Alright, would you like your item total for this room?
Yes.
Yes,
Yes,
please.
please.
Okay. In total, 3 piles of flower seeds,
Whoa.
4 onions, 2 carrots, 4 potatoes, and 678 pokey.
That's. But this is a decent size of items. I think.
It
If we-
is.
Is the other thing that we were looking for amongst these things? I don't know what the thing looked like.
We're looking for a seed, not
Stun?
a pile of flower seeds. It's called
Yeah.
a stun seed.
Yeah, that stun seed. How does a stun seed look like actually?
It's actually really hard to distinguish an item seed from another one. But, let's see. Stun seeds kind of look like blast seeds, but yellower.
What does plastic look like?
Like this. He holds one out.
I see.
It doesn't look dissimilar from a reviver seed, though.
Yeah. Well, we got one of each of those the last time we were in here. Which I'm also going to assume is not normal. You know.
I wonder, do people mistake these things often? What will happen if somebody ate a blasted instead of a reviver seed when they're knocked down?
Reviver seeds, you don't have to eat those. They just get automatically used and then turned
I'm
into
never
plain
quite
seeds.
so comfortable as
Yeah,
when I'm at least 6 feet
they-
under.
Burrito_the_noodle_dragon has purchased 1 tabletop cards packs.
Burrito,
Ooh.
thank you very much for that purchase and supporting the channel.
That's a cute animation.
But eating a blast seed wouldn't really hurt you. It just sort of like makes you spit out an explosion. Like,
Oh, I've done
unless
that.
someone was like holding your mouth shut, then that's a problem.
I see. Well, good. So for how long is this slowpoke trap gonna be affecting Squirrel?
Should be wearing off soon enough. Squirrel, you may now return to normal speed.
Come on, guys. Those are supposed to be mine.
There we go.
Hey, squirrel. Good, you're doing better. Here, I'll help you pick up the pokey.
That was a very good transition.
It was.
That was, yeah.
Squirrel, did you see the move I did? I hit him with the chestnuts. It worked.
Oh, yeah, that was really clever.
Oh, thank you. Oh, Vein-Saw. Maybe he'll let me keep more chestnuts. I'm putting Pokey into the cape.
You hope that I saw what?
Hmm? Oh, I did a cool thing.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Actually, I used chestnuts to make my attack stronger. Don't think I could do it again. Sorry, I'm trying to use words I read from a book. But yeah. Picking up Pokey, putting it in the cape. Just basically kind of riding a little bit high off of like that happened. Out of that, everything's calming down a little bit.
Chomper, your mouth is bleeding.
What? What do you mean? I'm fine. Do taste a bit coppery though. I need to eat some food. Hey, can I have one of these potatoes or one of these these onions? Is it garlic? What is this?
If you need food, I have food for you. Remember, you can't eat the dungeon food.
Oh, why not? It's like victory food. Spoils
Because-
of war.
Okay, Chomper, I remember why we agreed to this in the first place. When you eat dungeon food, you're eating food that's worth more than other food but doesn't taste better. So if we sell the dungeon food, we can afford to buy more things, like more food.
Oh, okay.
That's why you don't eat the dungeon food.
Chaos! Kinda.
Chaos.
Okay.
Sorry, just
Okay.
needed to test that real quick.
Got spooked. Okay. Guess I'll eat some of this non-dungeon food I have on me. Alright. But yeah, I think I want to practice that. Can I, yeah, we'll talk about it later. I definitely want to try more chestnuts, though.
So maybe you should try not getting your mouth to bleed when you put chestnuts in your mouth first. You know that this is concerning me now.
Yeah,
Now,
that is the drawback. Getting some self a little bit of damage on there, but if they get hurt more than I am, it's kind of a net positive, right?
no, it's not.
I
Chomper,
mean,
they are illusion Pokemon, and they are weaker than us.
yes, but if I could
So-
take more of them out at once, that's less of them hurting you. So net positive.
You're hurting yourself to take out opponents that we're going to have to fight a lot of.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't think you're getting the right mentality for this thing. We shouldn't be striving to get ourselves hurt.
Oh, that's driving to. It's just I'm fine. I can heal up. I'm not even that hurt. Look at me. I can do jumping jacks. Look. As Chomper just starts doing some jumping jacks on the spot. Yeah?
It's your mouth that's bleeding, not your legs.
Ah,
Your
I
mouth.
can still eat. Look, as I just eat some dungeon food.
No, you're not.
Chomping happily.
Don't eat the dungeon food, Chomper.
I'm not. Oh, my bad. Sorry.
I just told you not to.
Okay. Puts the
Chomper, if you
half-eaten
eat dungeon
onion
food,
back in the
I'm not
backpack.
going to let you keep the dungeon food. You're keeping the dungeon food because we agreed that you wouldn't eat it.
Right.
So you will do that take off you before.
Yeah. Okay. Is everybody else okay? Scruffy, how are you feeling?
Will you be fine? Or you fit as a fiddle, are you?
I'm better. I'm totally fine.
Oh, Vincent.
Well, at least there's one thing I know for sure, though. There's only one monster room per floor. He's going to look back at the senior team. Right? Yes, that is correct. Right. Okay. That won't...
Okay. So, I know what you're saying. But I want you to consider that the dungeon is already doing a lot of things it's really not supposed to.
Yeah, this is already a normal situation. Who knows
Have
what
a-
other who knows what other rules it will break, or patterns rather.
He seems a little tense. This is not incorrect.
Okay. An almost visible light bulb pops up above Chomper's head as you just hear him go, ow, 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 my tooth. Oh no. You know, I think you're right. I think you're right, Vane. My mouth hurts. Oh, ow. As I kind of look over at the Arcanine a little bit. Oh, ow.
I warned you about this, didn't I?
Yeah, you did. Oh no. Ouchie. Ow.
Oh.
Ow.
Here, I
wish
can
this
do
pain
something
would
about
stop.
No.
Not yet.
Agitated tail thumps.
Again, I appreciate you trying to help him, but remember that part of the rule was no doing it if he eats something bad that he knows he shouldn't have eaten.
As well as no interference yet, unless it's required. Legs still, Furry on. Oh.
Well, we should probably just keep going. It's not the dungeon is not gonna get any easier if we keep faffing about.
No, but I wanted to give everyone a little bit of time to actually recover because we had a bunch of people that got hurt, and then we were waiting out Squirrel's trap.
Yeah, I know.
But yeah,
Oh.
what exits are there to this room?
There are 2 exits. One to the east and one to the south.
By the way, did the rock that passed through when he found the explosion trap, did it get obliterated?
It did. And the one that is stuck to the floor is, well, it looks looser now. Doesn't seem like that one was sticking. Doesn't look like that one's stuck anymore.
Paz is not going to chance. He's not gonna get near it. We need another rock.
They're really convenient. They're pretty cheap too.
No
Although
throwing
they
food.
are also dungeon rocks, so
Don't
What
waste
do you mean
food.
cheap? What, you just pick them up? You just
yeah,
pick up some rocks when we're outside and bring them in.
that is a good idea.
I have
It's
a
good
rock.
for testing.
So can you
Just,
like what's special about it being labeled as a dungeon rock instead of just it being a rock?
Oh, well, they don't break so easy, and when you throw them, they kind of aim themselves a little bit too.
Huh.
And they can hurt. They can hurt a lot once they hit something. Like,
Thank you,
I
we take
think
them.
they ignore defense.
Can you take them out of dungeons?
Yes. Well, special ones, anyway. And he'll take one out of his pouch. This is a gravel rock. It's an item. Or, it's a dropped item. They're pretty plentiful in some dungeons, though people prefer to use their own moves, but sometimes they're useful. I like to keep them to check for things when I'm not feeling too sure about something.
Thank
Can
goodness
I
you.
have that?
Yes?
I'd
Thank
like
you.
to have one too. If you have a spare one, we have been told that there are more traps.
Oh,
We're gonna-
I've got like 5 more of these things. Here you go.
To possibly Vane's concern, Chomper immediately puts it to his mouth. He is actually pretty much biting on it. He hasn't bit it completely in half immediately, though, as if he's checking its sturdiness.
Hopper, I told you to stop chewing on rocks.
It does not yield to your teeth. It does not.
Chomper takes it out and does a nod before putting it in their backpack. Oh, I was just checking if it's a good one. Dang. Most rocks break really easily under my teeth. That one's pretty strong.
Huh.
Weren't you having toothaches a moment ago? What the hell happened?
Alright. Say that again?
Weren't you having toothache a moment ago? What happened?
What happened is that I think he was hamming it up to get a fire kiss again.
What? No, my mouth was just hurting. I just felt kind of, ow, 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 ow. Yeah, chestnuts. Ouch. They hurt so bad. Oh. Oh.
I'm sure.
Very unlosing. Just as if he is like maybe instilling bad behavior.
Wolf persuasion.
Oh no, my boy's a liar.
Scruff is just slowly doing circles of Squirrel.
By the way, how much Pokey did Squirrel pick up?
The total Pokey from the dungeon room was 678 Pokey, and then we found 42 earlier in the dungeon.
Got that noted.
there was a lot of pokey dropped by enemies and just already in this room.
A lot of poke. Okay, come on. What are the X's again?
There was one to the east and one to the south.
Where should we go then?
Also, really quickly, just on an aside, I know that this is a little bit of a sidetrack. How common are those rocks exactly?
Well, it usually depends on the dungeon's typing. Like, they're pretty frequent in mountain dungeons or ones with rocky terrain, but like they're pretty cheap as well.
And how big do they get?
Chomper
They
leans
don't
interested.
usually get much bigger than this, but stronger ones are made of different stuff.
Oh, okay.
This is the second strongest. This is like the second weakest one. The cheapest one would be a geopebble. They're really brown.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Sorry if that seemed a bit strange. I just have a bit of an idea that I want to check.
Oh, by all means. I think they're also not that hard to make. I think for these ones, you can actually just sort of like mash a coin into a rock and it happens.
Oh.
Wait, like
what?
just like a one pokey coin?
No.
Yeah.
For a geopebble, you need 5, and for a gravel rock, you need 15. They're kind of lumpy and not really good for a lot of building, though. But I guess sometimes an inelegant solution is just fine. Always work, though. But, I mean, good if you need a rock. And you already have a rock. He shrugs. You don't need a lot of elegance when it comes to rocks.
No, that makes sense to me. Okay, I guess let's just check out the southern one. I don't really think it makes that much of a difference. We're not going to be in a hurry because of enemies.
Right. Alright, let's go then. Is everyone else also good to go?
Yes. At least I am.
Yeah.
Man,
All right.
I want to
Towards
talk more about rocks later. I think I might have ideas.
Oh no, Chomper's got ideas.
Cogs are turning.
I like how people are like, oh no, Chomper has ideas. And then it's just like Vane also going, I have some ideas for it, and no one bats an eye.
Well, your ideas are good ideas. Chomper's word.
Well.
Get fucking called out, I guess. Oh my god.
I guess so.
Get rocked. I don't know. I don't know what else to say.
Get rocked.
Why would I be worried about Bane's ideas?
I'm just pointing out because people like were automatic in their response to Chomper having an idea.
It's
What
like
if Chomper had
together,
a bad idea.
hands together, praying motion. Oh god. The boy is thinking again. Please. But Anyway. Venturing southwards, there is one enemy in the room at the end of the hallway. However, this appears to be a dead end. However, there are 2 items. There are no stairs in this room, but it is what looks to be 2 seeds. And the enemy,
Sorry.
disconcertingly, is a Pidgey.
Another Pidgey. Birds.
Eye Chomper.
It doesn't seem to have noticed you yet.
I say we jump him. At the same time.
Okay, well, yes, I agree. It's already been determined that this place is trap infested, so let's check that first.
Hey, question actually. Can the dungeon Pokemon activate traps?
Yes, if they step on them, but they seem to have a natural inclination of avoiding them. They live here
Well,
after all. It'd be kind
you
of
know,
silly.
Makes sense.
Also, it's kind of harder to step on something if you fly.
Also,
Yeah.
that bird.
Also, we could check with rocks, but my brain's just imagining just one Pidgey in a room, and then he just gets pelted by a bunch of rocks from different directions so we could check the traps.
Can I shoot the PG?
You bet.
Is it just one Pidgey?
Oh,
Yeah, it's just one Pidgey.
one thing about dungeon rocks, though, if they hit something and do damage to it, they kind of disappear, but the damage is assured.
Oh.
So, like,
Oh, nice.
if they hit something and
Ooh.
disappear, you know something is there.
Speaking of disappear, I think this Pidgey's about to disappear.
Very likely. Get his ass. You're hitting.
That's probably a crit. That's like 1 of 10.
Whoops. I didn't mean to roll that.
Seriously, that's like a 10. Holy shit, let's go.
Damn.
It is.
Crit his ass. Let's go.
Ah. I am willpowering that.
By all means, proceed. Damn. Wait,
That's
no,
better.
hold on, that's better.
Okay.
That's
That's a 6.
Oh wait,
Uh,
I think I forgot I think I forgot to add the extra dice from critting. It's 1.5, right?
yes.
Yes.
Okay. 1.5 from A. That will be 4. Would that be 4 more?
You roll 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it'd be 4. Or no, yeah, 4 because 2 of those are rerolls.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. You line up your shot, and you fire. Tell me where you hit.
The head.
All right.
Yeah, true. That was kind of like a you need to ask moment.
I mean, just making sure that it wasn't center mass, because I just like to make sure, as the Pidgey for a moment goes ass over tea kettle, as it spirals with its head suddenly being under it before poofing. leaving behind a sweet potato.
Oh.
Oh, that was a good
Yeah.
one.
Good shot. Sheesh. I don't think you like those birds.
After what they did to Kaza, no, I don't.
Hey, don't blame you. Right.
Kaza is slightly flattered, but also a little concerned.
So before anybody else moves forward, Paz is going to throw a rock at the location where the sweet potato is.
It bounces across the floor and nothing happens.
Okay, good.
However, there are still large stretches of the room that you can also test as. In what manner were you throwing the rock? Lobbing it or skipping it?
Skipping it like Kaza did before.
Then I will ask you for a ranged attack roll using marksmanship.
Would that also use body or mine?
What was it?
I'm asking him for a marksmanship throw because he's using a rock.
That would be body.
Okay. So, well, I am not as good at I am not as good with throwing ideas as I am with my water gun.
I don't think any of us would be.
That was good still though. Nice.
It's pretty good. All right, you skip it across the ground. It bounces a few times. Let's see. Call high or low.
Low again.
You are very fortunate. I keep rolling low on these percentiles. So, all right. Let's see what it was. Interesting. On the way towards the sweet potato, its final destination. For a moment, several purple, seemingly needles jut up for a moment before disappearing.
Sheesh.
Oh, lovely.
Explosions, spikes. Oh my.
Yeah, this place is definitely trying to kill us.
I want to go first
don't think
again.
it's going to happen.
Squirrel, be careful going first.
Squirrel just dies.
Ah!
Scruff is still doing slow circles around Squirrel, so if Squirrel dies, Scruff's also not going to have a happy day.
No! Chopper's just panicking, imagining the scenario in his head.
What if they just stop breathing voluntarily?
Chomper's sitting on the ground, eyes are spirals.
Voluntarily, of course. Yes.
Everyone's just looking at Chomper like, what is going on?
What if that happens, or that happens, or if this happens? What if a Snorlax falls on him? Does that happen? Is that a trap?
How do you know what that is? How do you know?
I read books.
Cue John Cena.
Damn. Fair enough.
Ra_Zim is giving pets to Rex. Pet. He's a
Hey.
good boy. You are.
That's you.
Yes, you are.
I love that gif. Okay.
It's a very good gift.
It is.
Yeah.
A very
we
good
clearly
gift for a
checked the
very
room.
good boy.
Good gift. Or thanks. However, What does the party do for now? Continue testing or march boldly forward?
My rock didn't disappear, right? It's just where the sweet potato is.
Yes. It sort of got stabbed, but as a rock, it couldn't really be affected by needles.
Hey. You should totally go get that rock and throw it again.
That spike trap is in. That spike trap shouldn't be active anymore, right?
No, it went away. Traps are single use.
Okay. Paz is moving towards to pick up the rock and try and lob it again, or skip it again.
Fortunately, it encounters nothing as you bounce it across the floor somewhere.
Yeah, seems
I'm
safe.
also picking up the sweet potato.
Sweet potato gods.
Drool.
And there are 2 seeds as well.
Are either of these a stun seed,
Yeah.
Casa?
He will appraise them and nod.
Bah!
Yep. We have a stun seed, and this is a blast seed. Looks cautiously.
Okay, well, we can just... I guess just hand me the stun seed, because I'm already kind of looking after our quest items.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
All right, we have completed both of our quests. Now we just have to live here alive.
I'm sorry, I need to be right back. Scruff's on autopilot, circling scroll.
Okay, Rob.
So
he's on a quest to make donuts.
Donut.
Alright, well... Do we want to try and... Normally, because, we know that there's not going to be any more enemies, I'd be willing to, go ahead and just, clear out the entire rest of the floor, but there's a lot of traps here, and so I don't exactly feel the most comfortable with it.
Yeah, I think it's better we just find the stairs and leave. We already finished the thing that we set out to do.
We haven't found the stairs just yet, though, but this is a dead end, so I guess we've only got one way forward.
Yeah, well, it was just more to make sure that we're all on the same page about it than worry over one thing in particular.
Sounds good to me. So we go back and go through the other room, to the other path in the other room.
Yep.
Chomper nods to
the eastern path. As we went through the northern. So now we have the eastern. Or the southern, sorry.
This hallway is a long one, however. As you march quite the distance before having to make a left turn, or a turn towards the west. Before marching and coming upon a room with 3 exits and 2 sunkerns. However, one was facing you, so they spot you very quickly. Let's see if these sunkerns got anything.
I thought there were supposed to be less enemies after a monster house, not the same.
Well, at least they're spread out.
Dungeon's really weird.
You know, I kind of feel bad for anyone who follows us into this place because I feel like it's going to give them nothing after this.
We looted everything.
Probably not. I think this dungeon's going to be tapped for a while.
Toothy grin.
Well, hopefully there aren't any more beginner teams that comes after us. Because they're not going to have a good time in their first dungeon.
All
No, I
right,
think we'll have a
Chomper.
fine time. They just won't be profitable.
All right, Chomper, over to you. The sun curtains are in the middle of the room and cannot reach you with a single movement.
Chomper's giving a toothy grin. They're a bit farther away, though.
I like how one of those sunkards actually did manage to roll double ones like Squirrel did for this floor.
Yeah.
Are we doing initiative?
Well, we already have initiative.
We already
Alright.
have initiative. We did combat on this floor.
Alright, almost forgot.
Yeah, we rolled that at the start of the floor.
Yeah, you're right.
Alright. Chomper's kind of feeling himself a little bit, so they're going to just take this kind of lax since, sun curtains. And in fact, Chomper may take this a little too seriously, as since everything's more relaxed, and Chomper kind of forgets stuff. Chomper's really not thinking about checking the room before he runs in. So Chomper's kind of about to, close the distance and run into the room without checking for traps. If he was thinking a little better, he probably would have threw a rock in there first. But yeah, going for Sunkern 8 and just going for a Fire Claw. Well, Fire Scratch. Yeah. Let's see. Whoa. Okay. 5. Guessing that hits. Mm-hmm.
Yes, it does.
Bah.
This is a water gun, right?
No, Fire Scratch.
Fire Scratch first.
Fair enough.
So that 6 should be a count, right?
Yes.
Right? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, put that 1 there beneath. And
the sun current is still up.
well,
Anything else?
yeah, Chopper's gonna basically be kind of doing the usual when he yells his attack, like Fire Scratch, Fire Scratch. Yeah, he's actually going to keep doing that, but for his second one, it's gonna be a little bit different. He's gonna actually say Fire Scratch and sweep and slash, but he's gonna fake it, miss on purpose, and go for a tail whack. He's experimenting, try different things out. Since we're in a more calm state. So this is gonna be
Didn't
a
you
brawl.
already move?
Oh yeah, the movement.
Yeah, you already
right.
moved.
Move and slash. Okay, I think that's my
Which,
turn.
speaking of the multi-attack, I haven't rewritten it yet, but it is going to consume both of your actions for the turn. So you will not be able to move and multi-attack.
Yeah, makes sense.
Makes
Makes
sense.
sense to me.
Probably good change.
Okay, well then I'm done.
That's your turn then. Haven't already.
Oh, there we go. Kaz's turn.
All right. He is also going to move in and give them a decent smack. He is not going to use Iron Tail. He would like to hit. So that means Drain Punch. No accuracy penalty. Do-do-do. Dud, but still hit. As he is hitting Sunkern 11 for 4 damage. Wait, it's 10. Still 4. It is still alive. Has.
Okay, I'm shooting at the one that the. Which one had the one? Which one's the one that they've been attacking?
Chomper hit
8.
8. Kaza hit 11. They are both damaged.
Okay, I'm hitting it then. I'm trying to at least.
I believe in you. Sunkers are kind of a joke.
Oh. Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
don't
definitely.
worry about it.
I'm definitely hitting.
Christ. Your water gun's turning into a sniper rifle.
Yeah, you're not supposed to have that till later.
Well, that is 3. Okay, 3. That's good.
I'm
Oh my god.
surprised that didn't crit, because that was like 9 accuracy.
Oh, it did.
Oh, it did crit? Okay.
Ah, right. I should inform people when that happens. Sorry. It's just like, to me, it seemed very obvious.
Sorry. Well, it's still 2, sadly.
However, unfortunately for damage rolls, since this is a grass type, I need 8s or higher.
Yeah, I only got a 2, sadly, but still. Two minus 8 integrity, so probably just
Right.
one more. Just probably
It
one.
takes an additional damage, and it's still around.
Yeah, my water gun is not very effective against these things. I need to learn something else.
Will that be it for your turn?
Sorry, yes.
Alright.
Alright. Vane is not going to be messing about too much, although, again, he is trying to pay special attention to, how, the air works, when he actually uses Gust. Because he is trying to figure things out. 3. What a strange roll. If that second 5 would have been a 2, I would have had a pretty good runner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's only going to be a 1. Ain't going to do shit, probably, but we'll see. This is something.
Alright.
Tis only a 1.
A shame. That does not connect.
Alright, well.
Joke.
Scruff, you're back just in time. Literally.
Welcome back.
What is Scruff just back in time for?
Oh, we're fighting 2 Sunkerns.
Ah.
Yep, just 2 little guys.
Yeah, that's exactly. Which one has already been hit?
Oh, both of them. Both of them.
Oh, both of them.
But this has been hit more than the other.
Scruff shall aim for 8 then. Scruff was here the entire time and is absolutely paying attention which one had been hit more.
Oh, absolutely.
6.
So, which one are you icing? They're both damaged.
8.
Scruff is icing 8. Ooh. 3. 3. Is A3 a hit?
Yes.
And I'm looking for 6s because I have the ice element advantage. I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4.
Impressive.
Scruff stops spinning around Squirrel just enough to blast ice at Sunken 8 and then goes back to spinning around Squirrel.
That will get it to pop. As Sunkern 8 is dunzos. Alright. Is that your turn?
Scruff chuffs in satisfaction and then passes it on to Squirrel.
All right. Squirrel. All right, I probably should have pulled up the combat tracker. He is just gonna go for that Sunkern. I'm assuming it's not close enough to that I have to move, or is it? Can I just melee? Do I have to move?
You will have to move to reach it.
Okay. We'll just go with quick attack. One.
Some student.
Ah.
I'm assuming I miss.
Right. Tragically, yes.
Alright.
And
Don't worry, I also missed with a 1 against the same target.
Dang.
All right. What would a sun kern do in such a dire situation? Probably do what any other would do. It's time for a tackle against Squirrel. Do you got it? Not with that. 0. Okay.
Hooray!
Jumper.
Hey. Kaza.
Yep.
Hey, you want to try something?
What you got in mind?
Can you do that teleport thing you do to me? We'll get you try this out while it's not that dangerous.
Teleport thing?
Yeah, can't you teleport people out of dungeons and stuff?
I could teleport you to a different spot on this floor, I guess. Even if I don't focus, it's random.
Oh, is it always random?
No, it's not always random.
Can you teleport me by that sun kern?
I can.
Yeah, let's try it. Let's do a team attack. Teleport me by the sun kern. Preferably behind it.
I don't know if I'd make you stronger, but I could probably get you to surprise it.
Yeah, that'll work.
Okay.
I'll come up with something better later. I just think this would be neat. Plus, this is one sun kern.
I gotcha. Okay, let's do it.
Alright. So, I'm going to pass my turn to Kaza, and we're going to do a team attack.
Oh boy.
Alright. So, Kaza doesn't really have this trained and down. It's not really a set attack. I don't know how good Kaza can teleport me, so I might end up above,
I have
to the
rolled
right.
accuracy checks with Kaza before for his teleports, like when he was missing Squirrel all those sessions ago.
Ah.
So, if he can do this, you could bypass the accuracy check for your move. But I would still encourage you to roll anyway, just in case you get it. Well, actually, with 5 successes, if you bypass the accuracy roll, that would probably just be a crit, wouldn't it? Interesting.
If they bypass the accuracy, then no, there's no possibility of crit.
Oh, okay.
Oh, oops,
I may have to rethink this then.
That's the slight downside to, using a...
Shard hit?
Yeah, a guaranteed hit means no chance for crit.
I gotcha.
Ah.
The liquid thing.
So then, rather a combined accuracy then, but as teleport doesn't do any damage. Let's see.
I have an idea. You do your accuracy check, and if it's good, that means you teleported me like in a good spot, like behind or the side. If it's bad, that means you teleported me to either another room or like in the air, and I'm gonna have to like do my own accuracy check to see if I don't mess up.
Fair enough.
Just proposing.
It sounds like a good idea to me, honestly.
I don't know. So, let's see. Or do... Wait, no, this would be teamwork expertise. And
Oh, other dice.
you are directly behind the sun curtain.
as Chomper's eyes gleam.
You feel a slight urge to Assassin's Creed it. You're not sure what this means.
Chomper uses backstab with fire scratch. So, yeah, I guess in this case I'll just go right to damage. It won't be like critical or anything, but
Right.
I guess for teamwork or any kind of story or bonus dice on this damage. Oh, wait, it doesn't work for damage, does it? Does it work for damage? Both have damage. Let me go look.
Perhaps workshopping some teamwork attacks in advance to practice is good, though. It might make it smoother.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay, so.
Whenever I think of attacks, I think of the Soul series.
Ooh. Right, using fire scratch, using that as well. Do you does that teleport help with the damage at all? You join in for any damage, or say like I get bonus dice to my damage since we're teaming up, and this has been a surprise attack that I'm hitting.
Yeah.
As of right now, no, there are no rules that would allow you to have that. That's something that I am adding to the list for us to discuss tomorrow, though.
Ooh, yeah. Add to the list back attacks, if that's a thing.
Yeah. Which I may be late to just due to Thanksgiving stuff, but that's kind of...
Oh, right. It is Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We will, we're just gonna cancel tomorrow's, session thing. Like, I'll be working still, but if you guys, actually, no. We'll just take it off. Might have art still. I don't know. But...
We'll see, I suppose.
I rolled a 3 for damage.
Yep. Sun Current's got no integrity. That one had taken. Alright, it pops like a hurdle. It pops. Alright, and there are a pair of parsnips on the ground.
Oh, Chomper, since they're right there with heads and pick up the parsnips, does a quick look at Vane for confirmation for a head nod.
Vane will give it.
Chomper stashes it, and yeah, gives a big thumbs up to Kaz over there. Like, yeah, did it.
That worked pretty well, I guess.
I'm gonna have to try that again, but differently. I have a few ideas, but we can talk it out when we're done with this.
Okay. I think it was still maybe a little disorienting for you, but perhaps with
I'm fine. Trips, falls on face. Oh.
Teleporting is something you kind of have to get used to. It's very disorienting because you're just very suddenly somewhere else.
Chomper shakes his head. Yeah. And he pulls out some non-dungeon food and starts chewing on it.
All right.
Say, Casa, I got a question for you.
Yep.
How difficult is it to learn teleportation?
That's a tough one because I don't No, actually. I was bored with it.
Oh,
Hmm.
is that something like natural to your species of Pokemon?
Yeah.
I see. Fair enough.
Oh, you should definitely use it when you fight more. I'd be teleporting over the place, just bah. Same person, teleport. Does that take a lot of energy to do?
Not really, but you kind of have to, like, reorientate yourself, even if you are aiming to teleport, because, like, well, you're now in a different position and seeing different things, and you got to make sure that they weren't ready for you.
Hmm.
Because if I'm always using it, then people know I'm always using it.
Yeah.
Well, that's also just not even bringing up the fact that I have seen you be out of breath after having to teleport after Squirrel before.
What? Well, that was in rapid succession.
Oh,
So
so you can't do it too much.
So you can't do it too much back to back. Fair enough.
Like, yeah, I guess not.
Well then.
Alright. Let's see. 3 exits to this room. North, south, and west.
Alright, you said north, south, and west? Cool. Let's just go north then. We're just kind of doing whatever anyway, so.
Which one are we going?
North.
North it is. And you have found the stairs with no enemies in this room.
Oh, wonderful.
Alright. Yeah, let's just get out of here. I want the dungeon to stop trying to break its own rules in order to kill us.
Seriously.
Agreed. As Chomper follows lead and starts walking towards the stairs with the team without checking for traps.
Wait, Chomper.
Well, quite thankfully, he doesn't step on a trap.
Paz is going to give a bit of a sigh of relief. Okay, I guess the way is clear. Paz is moving forward towards the stairs to leave.
Marching
All right.
down. Okay. Kaza will also follow down. And we're at the final room. And there is no boss.
Okay, at least.
Is empty.
Huh.
Okay, at least it seems that the young is following this rule. At least that's good.
Anticlimactic. Although we kind of already had a fight, so I guess we did it.
I don't care about it being anticlimactic. I just want it to stop being ridiculous.
I mean, we were already expecting for there to be no boss. To be honest, with the way that the dungeon was setting, was kind of expecting for there to be a boss.
Yeah.
I was kind of hoping for a boss here.
Well, Zarok marches over to the other end of the room. That can be arranged, actually.
Huh?
What?
You see, one of the intentions when we followed you was to give you a little test of our own. However, we didn't quite expect the dungeon to put you quite through the ringer as it did. However, I still suspect that you've probably got enough fight in you. No. This won't be combat exactly. I'm not just going to start swinging at you kids. I'm going to let you pick from me or any of my team. And you can suggest limitations that you would want to impose upon them. Me or my associates. And victory is not required. You will get a reward proportional to your efforts.
Chomper's pointing at the Arcanine frantically. Fire destination. No items. Fire kiss only.
Whoops, I forgot about, you know what? I'll just play it again.
What?
I was working on something and forgot to re-enable sound.
Whoops.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. I'll be back in a second.
Tell Darius.
Office acting up.
Maybe like a small remembrance of the chat.
Okay, I'll wait for him to get back.
Get some water. Get some water.
Kind of got inspired
Nice.
with cards, so I've been working on cards in the background.
I see. Yeah, it's good
See.
you're knocking that out, though. I was thinking about doing the same thing, but I've been trying to focus. I get a
Well, for
little
me,
too
I
distracted.
can, you know, multitask pretty decently.
Yeah, probably.
Nice. Oh, speaking of multitasking, hey, Stream Raiders is up again. Although there's not many people joining today, I might just leave that alone for now. After this one, that'll be the last Stream Raiders we do.
You gotta be consistent with it.
I know. I used to
Especially
do it every stream.
nowadays.
Yeah,
Because now they've
probably do it on
added
Wednesdays.
they've added the loyalty system and such. So now especially you gotta stick with it, or else people won't bother.
Yeah, I used to have like 60, 70 people when I used to keep going, but c'est la vie.
Granted, we have seen that your team is very capable, very adaptable, but perhaps we can show you some tricks of our own.
What kind of tricks do you have? I actually want to learn new moves. As I just wink at the the one I was talking about learning bite for.
Well, if you're feeling bold enough, you don't all have to challenge the same person.
Oh, one-on-ones? Ooh, this is
I'd
sparking
not
something in Chomper.
recommend it, but I would applaud the bravado at the very least.
Mm-hmm. Chomper's foot is tapping on the ground all excitingly. You can tell like this has sparked some kind of core memory in him. Yeah. Okay. It's like a match, like a duel. I'm for it.
Well,
Who would I fight?
you'd have to decide what limitations you'd like to impose on us beforehand, such as perhaps we won't attack you in the first 2 rounds or so.
Chomper's eyes kind of farrow at that a bit. I don't like handicap matches like that. I'd rather you go at me. Want to test us, right?
Yes. This is supposed to be a bit more educational. However, you do seem to be able to usually overcome adversity in whatever form it ends up taking.
I mean, you're not gonna kill us or anything, so not before going all out. Well, how do all of you feel? So I look over to the party.
Are you sure you want to do this? Are you sure you would? Are you sure you would?
I say we go for it.
Scruff seems to be taking up some sort of protective stance around Chomper, just kind of like.
And
Not
that
saying just watch.
perhaps rather than hitting you, we could stop before we connect and just inform you that you are out.
Oh. Okay, so we have to dodge.
I suppose if you think you can, we would just again want to be a little careful with this.
Can we have time to talk and strategize?
Absolutely.
Good. All right, real quick. Everybody, as I grab everybody up for a huddle, bringing them in like a football huddle. Okay. Guys. All we have to do is not get hit. So, who do we have here to help us not get hit? As I kind of look over at Kaza a bit. I'm smiling.
I guess I could try to block an attack.
Well, no, I don't want you to block. We saw what happened with the birds. I think, why don't you just teleport us out of danger? You see us about to get hit? Teleport us. You'd be on defense.
Not the easiest thing, but I can try.
Yeah, I don't think they'd see it coming.
Probably not.
Yeah, I think I should fight the Arcanine. That's what
They'll
they say,
never
right?
see
Arcs.
it coming.
Although I think they'll see that coming though. But I'm water type, so yeah, I'll have a good advantage against that. I have water, fire type, so Let's see, who else do we have?
Actually, doesn't being fire and water make you like four times again 4 times resistance to fire?
Toothy grin.
That's not a bad move.
Yeah.
Are you sure you want to do this one-on-one? You know you don't have to.
Yeah.
Well, since this is a spot.
You have special motives.
Nah. Tells us dumping in the back. I just really want to fight. Yep.
He does really like fighting. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
True.
Squirrel, do you have anybody you want to fight in particular over there?
Remind me of who all's in there, in the group there.
All right. There is Farion the Arcanine. There is Rallis the Kadabra. There is Zarok the Absol. There is Tella the Arbok. And then in Farion's main somewhere is Lilac, a Cubchew.
We'll go with the Flareon.
Their Arcanine, you mean?
Thought there was a Flareon. Derp.
Put that in your-
Okay,
Did
run
I
through
say
the
that?
list again.
All right. There's
Oh,
Farion
right,
the
the Arcanine's name is basically Flareon.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, Farion.
PH.
Anyways, go through the list again, sorry.
I'll just type it in the chat.
Sounds good.
It's a wonderful idea.
There.
Did it in the Discord chat or the?
Yeah, in the Discord chat.
Oh,
Or no, I should post it in Fantasy Ground so that the audience can see it.
Also a good idea.
Squirrel wants to take on the Absol.
Oh boy, team leader versus team leader. Or well,
Okay, Squirrel's now the team leader! Woo!
what the hell? Well,
God has spoken!
all right, Squirrel. What are we doing next?
oh
Come
no,
on, Pokey.
what have I done?
Hunting for the Pokey.
Yes, sir.
Valerius, are you back yet?
You have been.
Alright, hold my name. I'm just on a phone call. Just give me a second.
They have taken team leader from you as you've been gone. Squirrel is now our team leader. Apparently.
What have you done, DG?
I'm just kind of typing everybody's stuff in, just having them on the screen, basically.
Now, again, they were sort of encouraging a team versus one of them with some restrictions on their actions. But the choice is up to the party, after all. But
Well,
if
we
you
could
can
do the
win,
Arcanine then, I guess. Go ahead.
but if you could win, they will probably hand over something nice as a reward for effort.
So if we win, we get more stuff.
That seems reasonable.
Group huddle. Okay, who do we have the best chance against? Because I don't know what that One with the sword on their head is gonna be about. They seem like an ice type or something. I didn't get a chance to research them. I know Arcanine.
Their fur is very white, and you have seen plenty of them.
I don't remember what the type is. I think it was ice. I don't know. For sure, the floofy one is fire. I can say that from personal experience. Rah!
We wouldn't do too well versus fire.
Paz will be good. I believe. Yeah. Art. Furry. Fair. Flareon. What was their name?
Close enough.
Okay.
It's Tarion.
Farion? Yeah. I'm just awaiting. I'm waiting. Vade's response now. I feel like he would have an input on this too.
Yep, he's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like we're about.
All right, sorry about that. I was on call with a pharmacy.
Fun.
Because I picked up like meds today, and yeah, they forgot one of them.
Oh no.
Oh.
I hope you took care of that.
Yeah, because I was like,
yeah,
I have a new. I'm gonna need a second, but it was like, I have a new inhaler that I need to take for my cough, and I'm like, okay, cool. And then I go there and I get like a bunch of other shit that I needed to pick up, and then no new inhaler. And then I call them, and then apparently they didn't forget, but instead they didn't include it because for some reason my insurance company didn't want to pay for the generic brand and instead wanted a hyper specialized brand name one. So they decided to not include what would have been a $180 medication on my pickup. So I'm thankful to them, but they could have fucking told me.
Yeah, that's because the insurance company got a nice little deal from that name brand, and
oh yeah, I know why. But
also, God has spoken. Squirrel is the new team leader.
Vetoed.
You can't veto God.
Yes, I can. Watch me.
The bird tries to veto God. What's a god to an unbeliever?
Also, this was played.
I haven't been this pleased with a group of folks since the Cormyreans sent the price of turnips through the roof during the onion famine.
What?
Okay. So you want a Pokemon version of Jakovich, then chat. I see how it is. Fuck. Cough. So you want me to handle that now, or do you want to wait until after this, maybe?
I see no reason why not now. Real quick.
Real quick with Jakovich.
Relatively quick.
I like that correction.
Are you good with
All
it, Enja?
I'm fine with it.
All right. So I know that some people like it, but I didn't bother doing the new message breaks on this just because of the fact that he doesn't have to be limited to 25 words a pop. I could change it in the future if you guys really want the new message inclusion, but I didn't for this. Just letting you know.
Got it.
Thumbs up.
That was also for chat's benefit. But because I know that the new message thing is popular, so I just want to point it out. Hello? Found this weird artifact in a dungeon chest and went ahead and picked it up to see what it did. I was told it lets me talk to other mods, and because I'm a solo team, I don't get too much company, so I thought it would be a good way to socialize, but then again, the Marowak at the guild was hurrying me along a lot, so I'll have to check back on them later in case they need help. Really tried to push me out the door. Speaking of needing help, though, I met this really strange mob one time that made it his mission to collect as many scarves in as many different colors as he could. He paid quite the amount of pokey just for me to go into dungeons and get as many different colors of fabric as possible. That led to me figuring out how to sew together a bunch of different dungeon fabrics, which have the really weird property of trying to merge if you sew them wrong into one piece. Speaking of weird things in dungeons, though, one of my prospecting buddies was telling me how he managed to find a dungeon completely full of special floors on the 40s on a gold rank dungeon. Made quite the haul on that, but then again, I made quite the haul in this one that I just got this device through. I wonder if that weird color guy would know how to split up this rainbow gummy I just found into a bunch of smaller colored gummies. Then again, it may be worth more whole, but this way I could eat or sell it off in more parts. Not everyone wants to buy a rainbow gummy whole, after all, but I don't feel like eating them whole because it seems like such a waste. I'd much rather just enjoy a good old bit of meatroot jerky. Speaking of meatroot jerky, I got this amazing specimen of meatroot curing right now, but I'm trying my own recipe instead of my Aunt Griselda's recipes. Not enough spices on that jerky for me, but what to include is the problem. Let me know if you have any good spice recommendations.
Delightful.
What was that?
This is Zarok holding up their badge. I think someone tapped into the communications orb and started rambling. That's... Didn't he's going to, like, tap his badge? Operator? I guess they hung up. Alright then. By the way, the badges have what's supposed to be an emergency communications method. It allows you to contact the nearest guild facility, even inside of a dungeon, in case you need it. You need an SOS.
That's handy.
Or a communication system has been established. Then guilds can communicate with other guilds, or guild facilities can communicate with other guild facilities via the orbs that these badges are linked to. And if need be, can forward your call to another building. If you need to contact someone in particular, but that's not usually the case. I guess something happened and a Jakovich? I'm not familiar with this person. Well, let's
I just like to imagine that he had it set to send, but never swapped it to receive.
Potentially.
I like to imagine
that's
he
not
also
that.
did.
That's just me.
I like to imagine he just hit at all.
At all, and has it set to send and not receive.
Oh no. Everybody gets it.
I didn't know you could mess with the settings like that.
Oh, that was interesting. Anyways, so yeah, I say, I guess just all of us versus Furry then?
Okay, so I'm going.
That's
freaking spirals are in Chomper's eyes. So much information is overstimmed. Yeah. Furry, yeah. Arcanine, yeah.
Alright. Are there any limitations that you'd like to put on him? And will you accept the time, or will you accept the out, or would you prefer to be hit?
Well, normally I'd be fine with it being full contact, but we had a couple members that got pretty roughed up on the way here.
Of course. Which is perfectly understandable.
Yeah. I'd rather we don't risk it.
Well,
We'd rather not happen to carry him out.
Well, okay. If you're not feeling it and you're hurt, then we can do it a little slower.
All right.
Also, I don't know how many he has, but could we also avoid giant area attacks? Because I think that would probably just knock us out really fast.
That is a fine limitation. Single target only. Understood. Farion nods. I can do that.
I think we gotta roll initiative against this. We're in the new floor.
We're in a new floor. Woohoo! Let's go.
That's decent.
Ah, yes, new initiatives. Alright, time to pull up Farion's page.
Oh, sorry. My initiative. Oh, looks like I'm last. Well, Paz and Scruff are tied.
Oh.
Aye.
Oh, wait.
Roll off, Paz. Yeah. And now we're not tied.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose I should switch us over to the boss fight music.
Ooh.
Same.
Alright, so... Oh, everyone's fast.
Yeah, we are. We're pretty fast, and the thing where it probably doesn't matter if we're fast or not.
Gotta go fast.
I mean...
Only in the test fights.
Oh, right. I need to make a folder for him. Hmm. No, he is.
This fight, I don't know. My brain's going through all different like in-game, like brain scenarios of like a fight where you fought somebody who's a lot tougher. Thinking of for some reason, Invincible is the first thing that comes to mind, but I don't think it's gonna get that bad. But I'm just thinking strategy-wise, what could give us a W on this for somebody who's way stronger than us?
I mean, in the system, the numbers have advantage.
Oh yeah, Vane, you wasn't part of the huddle. You didn't get to strategize.
Well, in every system, the numbers have advantage.
Yeah, and I think Fury might have way more numbers than us, so we gotta keep from getting hit and keep hitting them.
Of course, quantity is a quality all on its own.
Truth.
And unfortunately,
Did you catch the strategy for Casa, Vane?
Nope.
Okay, we were in a huddle. I basically was telling them to stay defensive and focus on teleporting us out of danger, like out of hits. Because pretty much one hit equals GG, from what it sounds like.
Well, basically, he's only going to single target, and then probably like paw poke you. It's like, you're out. Go stand over by that wall, I guess.
Just get bat by a giant Arcanine paw. Like, pat.
That sounds adorable.
They don't want to hurt you. They don't.
They just want to talk.
Oh no. This is escalating.
They just want to talk.
Oh, that's how you spell it. The PH.
All right. So, Varion's going first.
Wow.
If the strategy meeting is over.
Who could have foreseen this coming?
26. Wow.
He had a lot of dice.
A lot of dice.
Whoever could have seen this coming?
Indeed. So he's going to size up the party. You had only put one restriction on him of no AoE attacks. So I guess I'll just roll to see who he targets. Alright. Roll a d6. Okay. He will use extreme speed.
Oh boy. So I'm hoping that the squirrel learns eventually. How many dice?
Effectively, he just about seems to vanish. So let me just roll. Who knows?
Ah. That's a lot of dice.
A lot of dice. I agree. I'm in full agreement that this is a lot of dice.
A lot of dice.
Mini click clack.
I do like the click clacks though. Okay, so thankfully it's only 110. No wait, that's 2. Well, Scruff, he appears in front of you and then lightly presses down on your head and says, you are out.
Scruff just has the biggest eyes, like, what? Okay. Just quietly shuffles backwards, just away from that. Quietly shuffles backwards until he's out of the group, and then zooms back to the opposite wall, like, yep, nope.
Just like, okay, I don't want that smoke. All right. So it is
Squirrel is using
Fane's
quick
turn.
attack.
Mention how similar your characters
Ah,
look.
that's right. That has priority. Priority is definitely a thing in this system.
Yeah. So he's gonna go attack Farion with the quick attack.
All right, by all means, roll that accuracy, as
And
this
before
will matter. Will matter.
This turns to a DBZ fight, just teleporting all across the field.
Zoom, zoom, zoom,
Oh, trust
zoom.
me, I know.
That was right.
Oh shit.
I know he isn't happy with this.
Oh wait. Drop that last die before there.
Okay.
Doesn't change anything, but oh god.
Oh
No.
Alright, I'm done.
Oh no.
No.
Oh wait, I've got soul boost. Gonna re-roll
do
that
that.
one.
A lot of how I felt was a little muted, but I'm glad.
There we go. 4.
I'm sure you know how it goes.
No, 3.
Indeed. There we go. Well,
Okay, Monty Python.
unfortunately, I must inform you that you missed.
Oh, okay.
He's got more than 3 evasion.
Who could have ever expected this?
However, you are also not getting harmed, as somehow you go to strike his leg and he moves out of the way. He's very quick for being so large. All right, Vane, your turn.
All right. Vane is going to go ahead and just, do a little bit of a gusty goo.
How about it?
I'm gonna guess that the 3 does not hit.
It does not.
All right. Well, for his second action, he is going to go ahead and, because Farron is probably very close, considering that the group was probably like fairly close together, he's going to go ahead and take a disengage maneuver and fly up a little bit, so that way he's not literally just right there.
Probably a smart thing to do.
And yeah, that's about all I can do.
Fair enough. Kaza will ask Paz if he would like to try that teleportation trick. Or if, with him and Chomper, basically team with Water Gun.
Pass nods.
Yeah. Chomper's nodding. We can do a water gun strike.
Is the best thing we got on here.
He'll move over and grasp your shoulders, just getting himself ready, psyching himself up.
got this, Kaza.
All right. Squirrel, but you already attacked, and you're right next to him. You could strike still, probably.
Sim?
Oh
Sorry,
no.
1 sec.
Okay.
Varion has booped his internet and told it out.
No,
And
I'm back. Just had to step away for a sec.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I'm going for that strike.
All right, swing away. Oh my womo.
Ooh!
Some numbers on there.
Might.
Oh, so close to another 10.
All right. What are we looking like?
5.
That is. I have some bad news.
Dang, I thought it was only 3 dodge. You can dodge a 5?
He can also dodge 5s.
Oh, sheesh. We might have to go do team attacks to even hit him. Oh no.
Yeah, this is about how I thought it was going to go.
Okay, well, yeah. I guess that's it for Squirrel.
I mean, Squirrel could almost dodge 5s also.
I can dodge 4s. Or no, 3s, but I can almost dodge 4s.
Scruff is out, so
Yeah.
Uh-oh. That seems ill-timed.
Alright, I guess with that it goes to Kaza Chomp for pass, right?
yeah, you should probably take Scruff out of the combat tracker.
It's gotta pass. Okay, so Kaza's gonna go first on their teleport, right?
I'm going to save it for Paz's turns, and then you all roll together.
Good idea.
Okay, it's Paz's turn.
Okay, so how we're gonna do this? We're gonna get teleported and then do double water gun.
Yep. So let's see the results of Kaza's.
Part of me wants to take the guaranteed if it's a good roll on Kaza. And just not go for crits because we barely hit him this fast.
We also remember we have to get through his integrity as well.
Which, as seemingly kind Pokemon, may not be as tough as may not be as tough as physical integrity. All right.
True. We are going for water gun after all.
Okay. Kaza teleports, but his eyes follow you. As you are behind him, but his head is tilting. You are still behind him, though. He succeeded it. He bypassed Kaza's check with a very high perception roll.
Oh, so we still gotta roll our accuracy?
Unfortunately, yes, but it is combined still.
Okay.
And as you are in a different position and he will have to react fast, you each get an additional dice for the maneuver still.
So many 7s.
It works. 7 works.
Oh yeah. All right. So mine.
All right. That's looking good, Paz.
How about that?
Oh.
I'm gonna roll my willpower. Now I have no willpower. Oh, that's better.
It is better.
That's much better.
Hey. All right, all together, that is 4,
So
6.
5.
6 and 6. So 12.
That hits.
Good. All right. Damage time.
Combine yon damage. 6s count. As that is his weakness.
Whew! 6s count, thankfully.
6s count.
Yeah, my damage roll wasn't as good as my accuracy roll.
Would you like to use a soul dice?
You are
All right.
awesome for reminding me.
I can reroll that one. Yes.
Hey!
2! I hate 2 so much right now. You get to see the 10 right beside it. Ugh.
So, alright. 3 and 2.
That should be 5.
5. Yep, that is 8 damage.
That was a time for exploding dice. Whoa.
You get him to flinch as you hit the large body and wet his mane. Ah!
Yeah. I almost want to give a high five to Paz, but I stopped myself as I try to focus on the fight.
Alright, Barion's turn. As he has gotten hit. And Vane's a little too high up, so roll a d4. Do you know that meme where two people like run at each other and then there's a split frame of something else before it goes back to what it really is?
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen that meme.
Like if two people are very close and for one frame someone is spliced in fan art.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah.
Cool. Chomper?
No,
What's your evasion?
It's 1, but I guess the 2 because you give me 1 right at 0, so 2. Yeah.
Cool. You're not sure what happened, but in your vision there is a blur of orange and a cream color. Before your mouth feels hot.
What?
But like it's not a paw. It's like his large black nose is like pressing against your forehead, and it says like out.
Yeah. Chomper just kind of like flushes red, turns around, and slowly walks away.
So your mouth isn't bleeding anymore, and the temperature is still elevated.
Steam coming
Let's
from
just
Chomper.
see how much. Okay. Yep, that's.
Chomper's now a red Toto Fuko now.
As you go and join Scruff.
Scruff pets the Jumper
Chomper's
with
just
his face.
plop down on his rump, just like kicking his feet idly.
Scruff is just petting your side.
gonna do that for people who are out.
Hmm.
It sort of keeps their initiative. So fast that nobody really saw it.
All right, so
I literally only have quick attack.
Fair enough.
Sorry, Vane.
I'll be around.
So,
Stop it. It's illegal.
hey, you guys want to do another team attack? Vane, give me a boost with your gust.
all right, fine.
And I know I'm complaining, but I fucking love it.
So,
It's just
Squirrel
like
will
game.
delay his quick attack to coincide with Vane then.
Game, I have a wife and kids, please.
That work? For you, Darius?
Yep.
Alright. In that case, both of us roll accuracy.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh.
Considering, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna use a soul point to remove one of those ones. Hopefully. Nope. Okay. Ranked.
Oh my god, it is summer.
The one decided it paid rent and wanted to stay.
That is unfortunate. I'm so sorry.
It's like someone that stays
Well.
too long after a party and just like, nah, I'm still here.
Altogether, we got 6.
People at work, though, so.
Well, no, we didn't. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, right, because it's your,
Catapults, because they do work.
yeah.
I'm stabbed.
I say ship
All
it.
right.
Yeah, I'm
Let
fine
me
with
just
the
check the page. As I am sorry, but he still dodges.
Jesus.
Good to know.
However, Kaza
That is my. Oh yeah. Go ahead.
is then going to ask Paz for an alternate teamwork attack. He is going to try to punch to make Farion dodge in a very specific to make Farion dodge into Paz's shot.
Pass nods.
All right, here we go. Train punch and train.
I stepped out for just a moment. Just pretend this chomper's just faded out after all that. What happened since I moved away?
Apparently he can
dodges
also
on
dodge.
7s.
He dodged the 7? Oh no! Why could I?
Very
My
fast.
speedy boy.
All right.
Now I roll.
One. Yeah, it should have been your turn. Go ahead.
Just
Oh wait,
Mara
no,
shit
hold
at
on.
me.
Squirrel, was there anything else that you wanted to do?
On my turn, yeah.
All right. Right. Kaza was attacking to make him dodge, so this is an improv teamwork attack. Probably Squirrel and Paz could get in on this though. He is purposefully trying to make Farion dodge in a specific direction. So let's see. 1, 2. He certainly dodges, but this is reduced. But this attack was intended to reduce his evasion. So he doesn't connect, but he is more open now.
Come on, dice. Uh,
Sixes
God.
work, but
Got any willpower? Squirrel will use his he will use his strike as teamwork.
I think I already used my willpower earlier, didn't I?
I think you did.
I know you used your soul boost, but I'm not sure about willpower.
Oh yeah, I did use my willpower to reroll when I was attacking that PG, I think.
And you know what? I'm gonna toss in a quick attack with this. Oh wait, no, I can't. Never mind.
No. Oh man.
Damn, your rolls were better than mine. Well.
All right. Let's see. You boys are attacking together.
Mm-hmm.
So 2, 4, 5. Hold on. Let me count again. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. This connects. Roll damage.
Woo!
Nice. Good job.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Fortunately, all I have are these. Oh god. Okay,
We got 0 now.
so Marten video for a reroll. Anybody in chat, please? We'll give it to Paz. I'm not gonna bother with mine, but you know. Here.
Joke.
This is This is literally the lowest roll ever for me. No roll.
Only a -2. Literally only a -2. Calm down.
Okay.
I know it's a Marten video, but anyone else see the ghost orbs floating around?
Those are dust. You can tell by the way they move. We'll say alternatively an all-in card would be very helpful if anybody's got that.
Oh, I'm never quite so comfortable as when I'm at least 6 feet under.
A generous bestowal.
Raharu95 tipped $10.
Raharu, thank you very much for that tip. That is the second tier of the tip goal completed. Also, we have a redemption.
So, like, this guy needs to die.
Oh, Nano wants 10 tabletop stream loots packs. Okay.
I don't think I have an easy way of just killing him.
Your packs have been sent, Nano. Good luck. We are fighting a boss right now, Kenku, that is very hard to hit, and one hit and we're out.
And he's teleporting all over the place with extreme speed.
Well, technically correct. It is not quite so dire.
Well, yeah, not dead, but Kenku has played an allies in attack position. Okay, so we get a buff of your choice,
Alrighty. Let's see, a buff of my choice.
Minsk and Boo. You forgot
Boo?
Boo.
I mean, that does work for a reroll, yes. Though, would you mind switching that to being Paz's roll? Because I only have 2 dice. Paz has 8.
Sorry, I'm getting so eaten up by this.
Yeah, technically a forced reroll does count. No worries. Would you like to apply it to Paz, who has more dice than myself? Alright, so Paz, your dice have been vaporized. You need to reroll.
Oh no, what a tragedy. Okay, I guess I'll
Oh
just reroll.
my, what could possibly go wrong?
But
That
that's
is
the smoke.
much better! Especially because we're looking for 6s?
Yes.
Yep.
Much, much better.
7. Counting the -1 from.
Delightful.
I heard Duolingo. Someone's multitasking. Teehee.
I got 8. Or did I get a minus? Oh, the -1 from scroll, right. Yeah, 7 in total.
Well, it is a much more significant total. Let's see. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 all on your own. So here's what happens. You get him again.
The overall damage would be 7 because my roll does decrease.
Yeah. So I have a choice for you.
Okay.
You could either each dodge 1 maneuver of his, or take 2 additional dice, and all your attacks can easily teamwork with each other.
What? I don't understand the choice.
You can each basically dodge 1 attack, or you will each get 2 additional dice on all your rolls, and can easily teamwork your moves together.
Oh, this is for the buff. What do you think, Sim?
I'm still not quite following what it's doing. Sorry, run it by me again.
I'm giving you a choice of, you can each dodge 1 of his attacks, period, or you'll get 2 additional dice on all your rolls, and your attacks can easily link with one another for any teamwork that you can think of.
I mean, considering it's a 1 tap or out thing.
All of them are up by my other people.
This is a tough one.
That's going to bring it down to like 5 more enemies.
It's 1 tap, you're out, or we can actually have a chance to actually bring this guy down, because I don't think we're going to be able to without that bonus. Well, Vane, you're still in this. What do you think?
Personally, I think that this is going to go terribly, like, regardless of what we do, so I'm up for whatever anyone else chooses.
I think the dodge might be the better option because he's basically just taking us out one by one because he's never going to miss unless he throws like all ones.
It is one each, correct? One dodge each?
Yes.
Okay, I think we'll go with that.
Yeah, I second that.
Very well then. Let's see. Paz and Squirrel attack. Ah, yes, the results of the attack. Now, Squirrel, you rush forward with all haste and slightly lose your footing and sort of sail into him face first. Oh, he's soft. as you are somewhat like grappling his hind leg, and Paz gets him in the ear. That got his attention though. As he pauses to shake his head, giving Squirrel an opportunity to dislodge himself.
Woo!
Nice.
It's his turn again. As perhaps he should do something about that person who's hit him twice now. Tactically, that would be the correct thing to do. As Paz, he's keeping his moves very simple and always does the same thing. Appears in front of someone and pokes them from the front. So, how would you like to dodge?
Paz is basically going to aim his gun forward, and the moment he sees him appear, he's going to shoot so that he gets propelled backwards.
Alrighty. Oh, wait, I missed a 10. Just making sure that this wouldn't miss anyway, but it doesn't. Basically, he is very close. Claw almost touching the tip of your finger. You shoot the water gun to propel yourself backwards. And it just sort of like pushes his paw out of the way. He's impressed.
I knew he was going to come for me next. Paz thinks of himself.
Your dodge has been used. Your dodge, anyway. Vane, over to you.
Yeah. Vane is going to try and use his gust to now that Farron's already moved, he's gonna try and use his gust to like get at his eyes. He's quite literally going to be going for the eyes if he can.
Cool.
Even if it doesn't really deal damage like that, at least hoping to reduce Farron's visibility. Because it seems like he's a bitch to hit and is able to dodge like attacks that should have hit like right on. So maybe if he can't see the attacks coming as well, he won't be able to dodge as well. That's sort of Vane's thought process here.
Basically an impromptu sand attack, but with win.
Yeah.
Impromptu sand attack.
Time for
sounds like an influence.
Ah, exploding
Or-
10.
There it is.
Woo! Chat exploding 10s. The streak continues.
That does just seem to be the way of it, but it is still net 1 success.
Yeah, so it's a 5 instead of a 4.
You know what? Give me a range of 25 out of from 100.
Wait, a range? Can you explain that again? Just so I actually get.
Out of a range from 1 to 100, give me a range of 25, like 25 to 50 or so.
9 to 34.
All right. Considering it was windy earlier, there are quite the number of flower petals around in the air. And blowing your wind forward, you get some to land on his face, and a few of them get very close to his eyes, prompting him to blink and pause to wipe them off, lowering his evasion by 2 for this round.
Nice.
Vane's not gonna yell anything out because it's really fucking dumb to yell out shit like that.
I mean, Paz gets it.
Nice. I wonder what you could be referencing.
Who could have guessed?
Oh, get in there, kid. Kaza seized the opportunity.
Let's go. Seize the day.
See, that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10.
Nice.
As he has decided to try to employ a creative solution. With Farion distracted, he has jumped onto his back and teleported him onto his side. He is now unable to dodge as his legs are in the air.
Oh, I
He's
see.
very confused. Squirrel. And Paz. Your next teamwork attack will hit for sure, or at least combined attack.
Alright, let's do it, Paz.
Let's go. So you're using quick attack and I'm using water gun?
Yeah. And I'm throwing in strike with it. Oh wait, no, again, can't do that. But yeah. I keep forgetting my own... Oh my god.
How about a Marten? That was almost 10.
God damn it, that was almost 10.
Jerk.
Well, the
Oh, wait,
accuracy
this is
doesn't even
supposed to
matter
be-
too much.
Yeah, this is damage.
Oh, this is damage? Oh, okay.
Oh, right. We skipped the accuracy. I made the wrong roll. Excuse me.
Thank goodness.
Much better.
Still good.
2!
Hey, that's better than a -2.
Yeah, yeah.
And I have 5. So 7 in total.
Yes. Your attacks slam into his stomach. It wobbles a little bit. He might not be as muscular as his mane depicts. All right, is that all for your turn?
Pass is. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna stay where I am. It doesn't matter where I go. He's just going to get right next to me. The next opportunity he has.
All right. Carrion's turn again. He's recovering as he climbs back on to himself, or as he climbs back onto his feet, and notices that as he has climbed on, Squirrel is directly under him. So he's going to lay down. Squirrel, how do you dodge being flattened?
It's gonna floof on you. It's like ploop.
You also have your
Just fump.
Yeah, flump, flump.
Lump. Lump.
Squirrel's just going to use Endure.
Oh, you're staying right where you are.
Yep.
Oh boy. Well, Arcanon's gonna get another cub chew. He's just gonna be stuck in their fur.
Hey, that means he can't dodge if I'm stuck to him.
You are correct. However, that also means you're not taking the boop out rule.
That's correct. I am still in. And I still have my dodge if I need it.
Fair enough.
About time that move came in handy.
As you are okay. Let me just make sure. Alright. 110. No ones somehow. Statistical interest. Alright. I guess this would kind of be a body slam, so boy.
Hopefully you don't get paralyzed.
On the plus side, wheelchair Squirrel would be a lot easier to keep in one place.
Oh my god.
What does Endure do again?
Lets you survive with 1 HP.
Yeah, I cannot be
Okay.
reduced below 1 HP.
Well, you could have probably endured. Yeah, probably. You have taken 9 HP, and let's see, the proc chance for paralyze on body slam is. Let me check that again. I didn't mark it down because I have a.
Oh, precious but forgetful, Floof.
Don't worry. I have these scar abilities list bookmarked. 30%.
All right, roll high, roll high, roll high.
Okay. Let's see.
Okay.
All right. Squirrel, you are not paralyzed.
Woohoo!
Yeah.
However, you are enveloped in. Just your world goes dark as you take 11 damage.
Whoa!
Ouch.
But you're still at it. What was
Ow,
your exactly?
Don't we have HP at like not 10 max?
Well,
Yeah.
that is damage before reduction, and he's got endure.
Ah.
Wait, do he have the ability endure, or he's using the move endure?
Abilities are
using-
moves. Yeah, I in Scar we're calling moves abilities. So he is using the ability Endure. He cannot be left with less than 1 HP. And it does fail if used in succession. But
Good. Now you're closer. Now you're covered in floof. Win-win.
How's Squirrel looking? Does he have more than 1 HP?
Enja, we have 10 HP max, and I just took 11 points of damage.
Yeah, but you have
you also have your integrity.
True, but I also was only at 5 HP before this.
Oof.
So I am very much at 1 HP.
You are correct. You're as you are as he
Enja,
rises
you cut
back.
out there. You said you are correct, and then you just kind of.
Oh, all right. Your world is dark and it is soft. As he rises to his feet, Squirrel is sort of pancaked onto him. It's like, oops, I wasn't supposed to do that. Oh, wait, I can still feel him twitching. He's all right.
Delicious pancakes.
What he calls twitching is just Squirrel trying to punch him repeatedly.
We won't count that one. Or rather, he's still fidgeting. I think he's fine.
While he's in the middle of trying to explain himself, can I? Because I'm imagining he's looking down, going,
Yes.
"Oops." Can I try and hit the back of his head with a gust?
You may. You can take 2 additional dice for the opportunistic, or for being opportunistic. Ooh. Oh.
All right. Well, there's a 10, but there's also 2 1s. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 special.
Do you have any soul left?
No, but it is special at least. I don't know if that's good or bad, but 5 special.
Can Squirrel do a combo with him still punching in the floof?
Comboing may be difficult given your current location, but I would allow it.
It's difficult, sure, but
I don't think that you would require an accuracy check given your current location.
Yeah. He's helping with the distraction.
So, yeah, roll away.
Am I just rolling damage, or...?
Sure.
Well, this is the top of the round, so I could
game.
probably get the quick attack in.
You could.
Let's go!
Hey!
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 Whoa!
Oh.
Oh.
You're on a streak.
It was
All
missing
right,
a 0, and it would have been so celebrated.
6, but, you know.
Funny.
Why?
Guys, chat.
Very funny.
We need a reroll, please.
Hey, remember that
chat
minus
reroll time.
2 you were complaining about earlier, guys?
I'm sorry.
Remember that minus 2? I think we got one better here.
Thumbs up. I wasn't boasting about it.
I got one better for you.
What the heck? Doing some reggaeton with a Marten. That's cute.
You're actually going to heal him with that damage roll. You're shooting out healing wind somehow.
What?
It is specified in the rules that no, he won't heal him.
I know.
I'm never quite so comfortable as when I'm at least 6 feet under.
Nano 8-bit Shadox has purchased 10 tabletop cards packs.
Nano, thank you so much for that purchase and for supporting the channel. I really appreciate it. Well, since he purchased
I feel like his
that...
solution... Yeah, I feel like his solution is, hey, if I purchase enough of these, one of them's gonna have a reroll.
I know there's no healing negative damage, but it just sounds funny whenever I say that. Whenever we have rolls like this.
Nano, party rerolls are exactly what we need.
I only got the thing you need, cries. So anyways, that's what I imagine our target demographic is like. Please tell me at least one of you got that.
I don't get it.
Oh, it's from a really funny comic where it's like I just have
Away. We got it.
Thank you so much, Nano.
Well, at least it's a 1. It technically added. Which means it's actually a +4.
Look, I have no space for any more.
But the meme is from a thing where it's like, I have so much money, what am I gonna do with all this money? Could someone please just take this money from me? And then it cuts away, and it's like, so that's what I imagine our target demographic is like.
Oh, that is pretty funny.
Fair enough, Dano. Yeah, in general, when we are referring to a reroll, we're referring to a party reroll. There's another storyteller reroll, but we don't really want you to play those because, yeah, that makes it nastier on us. But there's also a curse of junk, and Gimmon wants you to be much more descriptive there, Enja.
Ooh.
I just said we don't want one of those.
I don't know. I kind of do. I feel like those cards are good.
Enja, you there?
Yeah. There, Enja?
Yeah, just give me a moment dealing with something.
Well, while he's doing that, I suppose we'll have to entertain the chat some other way. Gee, I wonder what
I gotta
we
go
could
and head
do.
out and get something to drink. I gotta go. BRB, muting!
Rex. You'd better answer me when I'm talking to you, Rex. Rex.
Why does that sound so threatening?
Oh, he knows why that's threatening. Especially because it looks like we might be doing some Callisto Protocol tonight then.
Okay, I'm back. Chill. I just want to mute for a little bit and get something to drink. I'm thirsty. Drink water. Yeah.
So very convenient timing there.
You just get thirsty sometimes, Yeah. I think everybody should hydrate.
Hey, Rex.
Hydrating's important.
Rex.
Come on.
Rex.
Focus on the tabletop game.
We are on a break while the storyteller is dealing with something.
I mean, sure, but we should still talk about the game. For instance,
You're right. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Are you a good boy? Are you a good boy? Are you a good boy, Chomper? Yes, you are, Chomper. Yes, that's a good boy. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Well, it at least involves Chomper, so close enough.
Don't take any of my stuff.
Oh no!
And there's the first Asher Hurt card.
During that.
What the hell is going on?
Right now, I am teasing Rex.
I see.
That tapping in the background is him wagging.
I am back. Hello.
Hello, welcome back. Let's get started.
Rex is very happy about that.
We had a dog stuck under the house.
Oh.
But anyway. Yes. Let's see. Yes. Vane and Squirrel. Squirrel still stuck, and Vane attacking. Looks like he got a reroll. Goody.
Yep. It was a party.
And does that mean that Squirrel needs to reroll too?
No, it's a party reroll.
Not a party-wide reroll. Just a party reroll.
Yeah. So changes it to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Also,
but I really could have used that 13 damage roll this session.
Also, there is a Curse of Junk, overly descriptive Storyteller card, and a Storyteller reroll out there.
Alrighty. Interesting combination.
Yeah, got a bit of everything.
Squirrel sensing that Pharaoh's looking down and potentially to administer the outpoke, you really, really don't want that. So you pull your hands back and throw them into his gut, effectively dislodging yourself and delivering a little hit, and delivering a nice smack to him, as with this having his full attention, gives Vane full clearance to soar down and flap his wings and throw air, a powerful gust at the back of his head. Unintentional coordination, but coordination all the same, as you are getting your hits in. Causing him to stagger and be momentarily disoriented as shit. They're coming at me from every direction. I'm probably not going to look very good if I keep taking these hits. And how did they dodge? He's getting a mite bit flustered.
Squirrel is definitely not looking good. He is bruised, he is battered. I'm sure his broken wing is probably not looking good.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
that is a problem.
At least it was some floof.
At least it was soft. Heavy, but soft.
That's probably why I did so much damage.
A lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Honestly, I was considering having Squirrel have a brief dream of enveloped in pure darkness. So they caught you crossing the border, did they?
Walked right into that Imperial ambush, same as us.
Skyrim. But anyway, he is free and hits are being done. I guess it's time for Kaza. Varion is still flustered and distracted. His evasion being further lowered by circumstances. He is still going to try to coordinate with Paz, though, as he probably does more damage. As he's going to try the teleport trick one more time.
Hash duds.
All right. All right. This one. Let's see. Farion's kind of a mess, but all right. He sneaks this one by him. Paz, you can just roll damage. As Kaza redirects you.
1, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6.
Not bad. He gets tapped by another water gun. Ah! Again! Ah, yes, I should have.
Paz is actually sweating right now with how many water guns he has been having to make.
Squirrel, was there anything else that you wanted to do with your maneuver?
Yes.
Yes, you still probably have a strike that you can do.
I do.
Have at it. Well, that is a 10.
Oh. Well,
hold on.
It's still a 3.
Still 3. That does miss though. His evasion and rolling less dice in general, maybe a little lower because he's kind of getting in his own head. But
Squirrel is behind him, punching one of his back legs and batting at his tail, and then punching the other leg, and just being like, "Come on! What do you got? Come on, show me what you got. You gonna let us beat you up? Come on!"
Sits down. Dark Soul died.
But that's just how that is how Squirrel is handling this.
All right. Let's see who he targets. As it is Farion's turn again.
Heroes never die.
Oh,
what's that? Oh, haven't seen that.
Oh, well, thank you so much for that, I do things. Squirrel is healing for 5 points of damage.
There.
Thank
Big
you.
heal. Big healies. Somehow this warm thick floof is somehow therapeutic. It feels very good, actually.
Just imagine him talking all that smack to Arcanine, but just give him a morale boost, I guess.
just like for a moment, just like hops on his hind leg and just squeezes like, okay, all right, I'm good. Fuck you. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Arion is going to. Oh, I hadn't considered this. He is targeting Vayne, but he is crouching down a bit. So
the trap card has been played.
All right. Tell me the details of that card.
Any variety of trap, prank, or otherwise that you want to do. Does not necessarily have to target us.
All right. Interesting, because I have just realized the situation. Squirrel is behind Farion, and Farion is about to crouch to leap at Vayne. Unintentionally, sort of. Gracious me, what a situation.
It's okay. Squirrel's got his endure back.
Cast a good berry.
Well, yes, but for just the briefest moment, all of your vision is Fur as he squats on you.
Squirrel is grabbing on.
All right.
Still yelling at him. Come on, what are you gonna do?
Farion's face growing a bit red.
Take me on!
As Squirrel is now grasping his rear and yelling at him. And this is probably going to give him -3 dice to leap at Vane.
Good.
It's really hard to focus when someone's grabbing at you, like there.
Understandable.
You will fall yet.
Let's see.
Oh.
An additional die to Squirrel. Woohoo!
Vane, you may need to use your absolute evasion, as a flustered dog is now leaping in the air and reaching a paw ominously towards you.
Alright, all that Vane's really gonna do is immediately drop altitude, because he can redirect in midair and Flareon kinda can't.
Correct.
He's just gonna kinda, like, undercut the jump.
The word is already forming on his lips before you basically dive out of the way as if you were riding an air current, like, ow, okay, I missed. Before he lands again.
How does he land? Because I also want to remind you, Squirrel has sharp horns on his head.
Well, he lands on all fours, but I suppose you could, if you want to bury your head into his rear.
Oh my god, why would you say that?
Horns in his right cheek.
What
the hell is going on?
Now, I suppose you could use that as your quick attack if you wanted to do it now.
Yes, I will do it now.
You would get an additional dice on damage for timing, as you don't really need to roll accuracy. You are attached to him.
Excellent. Oh,
okay.
Come on.
Oh no.
You still get 1 success.
Oh, come on.
That does mean you deal minimum damage, at least.
True, but
1 success.
Can't be reduced.
Furrion is huffing a little. So like, okay, all right, made your point.
It's just the equivalent of a thumbtack in his butt.
Ouch.
As he's starting to look a little huffy, he's like, all right, I've been holding back a little bit. As now, Furrion may start using his other single target maneuvers and using his movement and using strike instead of movement.
Uh-oh.
Alright, well, I'm gonna make his day a little bit worse, because I was going to ask that, like, you know, given, like, how far he would have had to jump, if it would take at least a little bit of time for him to land, and if Vane could get off a shot at his underbelly while he was going under.
Absolutely.
Alright. Make his day a little bit worse.
Oh,
damage is piling.
Rip, that's only a 2. I don't know why my rolls are so fucking mid. Oh well. The important part was that managed to not get tagged.
Yep. Given that he is falling, he can't really evade at the moment, so Was that your damage or was that accuracy?
Oh no, that was accuracy.
All right. Yes, he is very vulnerable at the moment. Roll damage. Oh.
Well, again, on one hand there's a 10, on the other hand there's 2 1s. That was almost another 10.
You still do minimum damage.
I still deal minimum damage, and I'm taking that all the way to the bank.
His belly is hit again.
Ow.
Kaza is concerned, but apparently Squirrel is satisfied with his location, and he's going to try to hit Farion while he's very, very, very much focusing on the Riolu now.
For the record, Squirrel is prepared and ready to brace his paws against the ground and try to be as rigid as possible in case Farion tries to sit on him. Just digging the horns in deeper.
Understood. I will make note of that. He's going to try to swing at him. Oh, Kaza, not like that. That's a willpower. No, wait, that's a DM reroll. Now that's a willpower.
Oh god.
Okay, it's an improvement. Still a miss. Impressively. As his hand sinks into the mane. Farion. Am I gonna look bad if I get beaten? Maybe I should start trying a little harder. Squirrel, you've still got your strike.
Great. I am grabbing at his floof and pulling my head in to try and dig the horn in deeper.
Oh my god.
Don't shift to the left.
I do not want to shift. I want to just go straight in.
You know, they're supposed to help us, not file a restraining order, right?
Hey, he's the one that started it by making out with my boyfriend.
Hey! What? Okay.
I assume I just auto hit.
You do.
Okay, 3 dice. Let's go. 0.
No.
It's very hard. He's got a lot of padding.
I knew he was a bottom. With that bubble butt.
I mean, his gut was also soft, so might just be a little chubby overall. He might just.
That's a lot of dice.
God damn it.
No. These dice are not looking good right now. Oh.
Well, that's 0, and I am out of stuffed rerolls, so I pass.
Hold on, the 6s work because you're a water type, so while it is still a miss, it is not a 0.
Okay, it's a 1. Okay.
All right.
Paz is finding it hard to concentrate on aiming his shot because of the whole situation that's happening. This is just ridiculous.
Rob, cheer us on.
Okay.
You can do it.
He is going to use a strike to reach back at Squirrels. He's like, all right, I'm getting you out. No, hold on. That is a very awkward position for a dog. They can't really reach all the way back there, so he'd kind of have to.
He could just try and kick.
Well, he's on the back of his hind leg. Can't really kick at him.
Fair enough.
I'm just imagining that Squirrel is kind of wrapped around his leg and stuff.
The cat just climbed up the leg.
So, all right, make your quick attack with an additional 2 dice, as his weight is now contributing to this, as you're taking another body slam.
Oh.
Straight damage?
Straight damage.
Oh, what's a 10?
Oh, there's 10.
Promising.
7, 7, 7, 7. Ooh. Oh, damn. So close.
Okay, so that's
5.
5
5
damage. As he's just lodging Squirrel's horns in deeper.
And Squirrel takes...
Oh, boy.
Endure!
Just keep enduring. Pin.
Oh, that's a lot of dice.
Oh, God. This is not how I expected this fight to go, but I enjoyed it.
I can use Endure again because of the chat giving me that heal. Otherwise,
Thank
I'd
you,
be
chat.
fucked.
Alright, it's only 9 damage this time. It's only 9.
Only your max HP, not to worry.
Oh, we're at 10 HP for max.
Oh, okay.
And there's another heal for Squirrel.
Wow, they're just buffing you up over there.
Oh, wait, Squirrel was given an extra die earlier.
Oh, by all means, then let's see if that'll let you bypass his physical integrity.
Oh.
Nope.
Rip.
Also, was the trap card used then?
It was basically used as the accidental happenstance that started all of this.
Okay, just made sure. And then you did the overly descriptive and the storyteller reroll. But yeah, so I'm guessing right now he's trying to sit on Squirrel, and Squirrel has just locked himself in there and is letting him dig his horns in deeper for him.
Yes. Such seems to be the situation as it has evolved.
Take any of my stuff.
I approve of this.
Okay. What is this?
Oh,
This is glorious combat!
What is happening?
Okay. This is not how I saw things going. Just... Alright.
I got tired of the dice screwing me over, so I decided to make sure that I took as many of them out of the equation as possible.
Alrighty then.
Arion is going to blow embers at Paz. These count. They're single target.
Oh, so he's going for a multi-attack. Oh, at least it's
Oh,
a
no.
-5.
Right. You're actually, I'd forgotten to roll something for that body slam.
All right, the paralysis check.
Yeah, no, he's going for a. Uh-oh. Squirrel, you're paralyzed.
Oh, so he succeeded on that? Then it is a roll-off of soul.
Oh, okay.
Or not roll-off. His soul versus Squirrel's.
Or soul save.
Yeah.
All right. He has.
Probably still going to be paralyzed, but...
All right, that is 3 successes.
No, just actually could win this.
Oh,
He's got 3 successes.
Right.
What's up?
I forgot. Squirrel only has 1. Okay. Yeah. He failed. He is paralyzed.
Now Squirrel is involuntarily rigid.
Just had to word it that way.
Yeah.
I'm glad I've been muted.
To be fair,
time.
you did
Just gonna
start
say
this.
that.
Oh, I know I started this.
Sheesh.
Squirrel may leave this battle with new interests.
No, stop.
Chopper certainly has.
So what a spectacle. Certainly the senior team is without words.
Okay, and now the ember towards me.
Yes.
Thankfully, I'm resistant to fire, but
Let's see, special, ranged. Fine. Uh-oh.
that doesn't sound good.
Well, he is still adhering to his rule as they fly towards you, they suddenly arc downward, making almost a ring around you. and he looks at you sternly and says, "Out."
Has sighs and nods.
As that was... Let me count. 11 successes.
Yeah, if that had actually hit, I would have been knocked down.
Oh no, that was his accuracy check. It would have been a crit. However, he's not trying to maul you unless you're making him.
Fair enough.
And Paz is out in vain.
Paz is going to the corner.
Hey, Chomper welcomes them. They're still kind of out of it.
I'll come to the corner.
All right, gust attempt number 7,000,000 whatever. Fuck. I use a lot of gust. And with very similar results. Let's go.
2225547.
If only that
At
4
least-
was on the other side of the 5s.
I know, it would have been so good.
Still, I appreciate that all of the similar numbers... Oh, wait, no, there's the pattern. You got 3 2s, so those are all together. You got 2 5s, those are all together. Then you only got the 4 and 7, as, you know, by themselves.
Ah, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, with the rest of his turn, he's gonna make a little bit of extra distance by just flying over to at least tangentially near where Kaza is.
Yeah. So that they can maybe.
He doesn't want to be like right up against Kaza, but like really near to Kaza.
Kaza, push me deeper.
I don't think I should.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do that.
There. I'm not gonna explain this.
What is wrong with you people?
Yeah, it's just it's a valid tactic to fight here.
Yeah,
I know.
totally.
You guys are the ones making it wrong.
I'm not so sure it is a valid target.
They're stabbing them. It's a stab move. It has stab. Like in Pokemon.
That move.
Stab.
You don't do.
It's life or death.
No,
Well,
it's
you'd understand. Or you'd understand if you're up
literally
against
not.
Well, you'd understand if you're up against a dungeon monster, but he's got thought and reasoning.
this
And
is
it's
It cannot be good for
it's
your
a
wing
practice
either.
bout.
this is literally a practice battle in your. I don't know what the hell is going on with you, Squirrel, but I think you should tab out.
I will not.
Oh, good luck, man.
Well, all right. Okay, cool. Now we agree.
Kaza is not sure what to do except for his best. As he tries again, Farion is sitting down, so he's not going to be very mobile. Well,
Where was Squirrel during all that, by the way?
Squirrel?
Underneath Farion.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be more like you're just like going and talking to us like just covered up completely?
Considering his head
I like to imagine that he's fighting through the fluff.
Oh man, be like talking under a bunch of blankets.
Well, all those dice and a lot of duds.
Yeah, that's all
Squirrel,
I do.
you are paralyzed.
Okay, so first off, wrong die. Can I attack? I cannot.
Okay.
However, I have 3 dice to resist. Yes.
Yes.
Still paralyzed. But that means...
Yeah, I don't think you're breaking out with that.
Hey, that's okay. He tries to stab me. He tries to lower more, and Squirrel just goes in deeper.
You're not using Endure again, though. I don't think you can. You do have your absolute evasion, which can still proc by rule.
Oh, I know exactly how I'm going to use that. But no, I cannot use Endure this turn. However, I am at 6 HP still.
Didn't he hit you again?
There was another Heroes Never Die card.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Farion is looking down with like head down, looking between his legs, and like, all right, I have been nice, as he is now using flamethrower on himself.
Oh.
Or rather, the leg.
Well, first off, quick attack. Oh, come on. Okay, never mind. No quick attack. Okay.
An overly descriptive card.
Ah.
Nice.
Well.
How badly is Skrull getting roasted?
That depends. Are you using the evasion to escape this, or are you just taking it?
Yes, he will use it. As he sees the mouth open and the fire starting to come, he shifts his position a bit, and so now he is hanging on to the flank of Farion instead of the leg.
Also, Nano, that can only be used in D20 systems. This is a D10 system.
So, all right. Fair enough.
He's not trying. He's not pulling out. No.
Are you on his side now?
Yes.
Where's the dog? Okay, so you're still holding on to him, but you're outside, but you're away from personal areas.
No, his horns are still in the. His horns are still very much in his side.
You know, if you're going behind his leg, if you're just going behind his leg, he's doing his flamethrower on him. It's still going to hit you. You have to disengage.
I didn't say behind the leg. I said the flank,
which is to his side. Horns are still the horns are still attached, just different placement now.
Ah, okay.
He is still being fully grappled? Question mark.
Yes.
Yeah, well, that mean he hits himself.
So yes, Farion hits himself, but due to flash fire, it only boosts his special attack by one stage, or special attack damage by one stage.
Oh, that was smart.
And now, he's going to follow this up by flopping onto his side with strike.
Oh. I knew I should have gone for the tail.
As he's going to lay upon you once again. However, the side is less soft than the belly, but it is also less all-encompassing, save for the fur. So what did I make his strike? Accuracy is less. You might be fine, though. That does beat Squirrel's evasion.
How much?
Let's see. Oh.
Oh.
Not as this is a strike, not a move. So, and he's not invested as much as he could have. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 damage.
I'm still in this!
Oh my god.
I have 1 HP!
Golly.
Oh my
Don't
dog.
forget about your physical. Don't forget about your integrity.
Oh, right.
Yeah, your integrity.
Oh, yeah. My physical integrity is actually really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Vane would have taken 1 damage from that, which would actually probably be pretty funny. Imagine like you're just like holding back, and then they're just like you did nothing.
Oh, I only take 1 damage from that.
He is too soft.
Physical
to hurt you
integrity
with his-
gang.
He is too soft to hurt you with his body. He is too.
You're not taking me down that easily.
What?
Oh, give up!
No.
Hold the line.
I have you on the ropes! Surrender!
Fauna offloaded my stream with 4 viewers.
Vane, over to you. This clown circus continues.
Fauna,
thank you for raiding.
Fauna, Flora, hello! Thank you very much for that raid. Welcome on in. I hope you had a great stream. Thank you so much for the raid and sharing your community. You've come into the middle of our Lost in Chaos Scar campaign, which is one of our Pokemon campaigns. So settle on in, hit that follow button, and enjoy the show.
Yeah.
All right, and Vane is going to do the classic, the most effective thing he can do, which is Gust.
His tried and true practiced maneuver.
Yeah.
Look, it does 4 damage, and the rest of his abilities do 3. So
it's got the best chance.
It's got the best chance of actually getting through.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's still a +1.
Yes.
I have been very consistent at +1 for my accuracy. Alright, besides that, I believe that Vane is just going to just kind of like fly in circles around a little bit because hey, you know, if he, at least if he's moving, he'll be harder to like jump on.
True.
Yeah, but I
Yeah,
think
that's what I'll like.
I think Squirrel might have his full attention right now.
Okay.
Think so.
He's earned attention. As he's probably gonna, as if this next move doesn't get Squirrel off, he's probably gonna really start multi-attacking. He's like, all right, enough.
It's gonna actually get serious.
Hey, look, we already forced him to use moves that are stronger, like a higher level than we could possibly use, so still taking it as the dub there.
Yeah,
I say we earned some
anger than anything else.
The chaos reigns. Let's go. Pretty happy about this. I say
Kaza's gonna try to punch him.
Go, Kaza.
and connects. He gets back 1 HP, which is not needed since he was at full. Squirrel, you're still paralyzed stuff.
Well, let's see if he can attack. Finally! It's only a 25% chance to not be able to attack. Alright, going for that quick attack. Auto hit, right?
Yep, you're still attached.
And still the +2?
I don't think so. You've not got a lot of momentum with you. Honestly, you're kind of being crushed.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh,
well, this attack is all in, so let's go with that crit damage.
Let's go.
Fair enough.
Go. Let's
and there's a 10.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Holy shit.
9 points of damage.
What is it with you guys? I'm like, 9, let's go, and then it's silent for a few seconds, and then someone else counts.
Well, because when you say it, I was counting, and I like counting and being like, yeah!
I want you to detail what happens with this damage.
He is going to shift back and get back in. He's going to kind of let himself go from the flank and then slam in deeper. Kicking off the floor.
You are pressing into his ribs, and that hurts a lot.
Oh.
Holy shit, I didn't realize my horns were deep and were long enough to reach his ribs.
Jesus.
No.
Maybe we should learn headbutt.
Sorry, you're pressing into his hip.
Oh,
you're pressing against the bone. That hurts. That hurts a lot.
Squirrely.
I see.
All right. He's going to stand up. Let me just check.
Still paralyzed.
Well, that's one success.
Yeah, but I gotta meet his original roll there, which was 3.
Right. That's how it works. As he is going to take in a deep breath and then say, "I apologize in advance."
Oh, we have made him use the thing.
It's okay. I still made you do that. And he just spreads his arms wide, ready for the flames.
Reenacting
No.
the Final Fantasy 14 intro scene.
No. He is going to reach over, since you are now on his side, and use Fire Fang.
Oh.
Squirrel did move. He's not on the side anymore.
Oh, right.
That's how he did all that extra damage.
Right, you're pressing against his hip, which a dog still can reach.
Yeah, sure.
It's just a little bit of an awkward situation.
In the end, I win still.
I find it hilarious. Squirrels is taking this as the most serious fight ever, more than anything we've ever done.
Why is he taking a practice bout so seriously? Seriously.
I'm so proud.
I am concerned.
He is very competitive.
All right,
Yeah.
This is a crit. This is a crit. The other ones were probably crits too, but I was thinking about other things, but this is gonna hurt. All right.
Yeah, Chopper's just looking on in awe at how much Squirrel is fighting.
11 damage.
Take care of.
Jeez.
So it's a good thing we don't have rules for insta-death yet, because that would be instant death.
Oh my god.
Squirrel goes limp in his teeth, and he
my god.
sets him down, turns around, and starts and pressing the body against one of his hind paws, just sort of kicks him towards Chomper.
I have my hands out already, catch him in my arms, look down. Oh no. Oh jeez. That is dark.
That wheel was a little toasty. However, Farion is out of kindness for Squirrel.
What the heck?
Pass is not going to shoot a water gun at Scruff, but he's going to like produce water with his finger and try to drop it on top of him. Just to try and get rid of the burn.
Relish offers an oranberry.
Oh my!
You might want to put this in his mouth and have a chew.
Chopper's like burying Squirrel in food.
Hold up! Wouldn't the reviver seed have triggered?
Oh, you're right. You did have one of those, didn't you? I forgot.
Do you really want to use that up?
It's
I mean,
automatic used.
Yeah, I don't want to right now for this, but I don't think we technically have a choice.
Fair enough. I
You
mean,
never have.
I mean,
So
you're still
was
out
it
regardless.
Was it a regular or a tiny?
I have it listed in my notes as just Reviver Seed.
All right.
I don't know if it was tiny or not. I'm just saying what's in my notes.
Okay, Squirrel.
Yes?
Do you have it written down as a tiny or a regular?
Vane's got it.
Oh.
If it matters who has it, then yeah, it wouldn't trigger, but...
It does. Since everyone has their own inventory.
So yeah, so it doesn't trigger then.
Alright, then it would not be triggered.
Okay, then Squirrel really is burned.
Oh, so Squirrel is probably bleeding. He is burned. He's got giant teeth and piercings in his body. His wing that was broken before is probably very broken again.
Oh my god!
If you could see under his fur, he is black and blue all over. This little Riolu's been through a lot tonight.
Rel says, yeah, someone get him to eat this berry. That was...
my stuff.
That's the there you go, Nano. Perfect time to use that. Chomper's headphones are on. Volume is loud. And they're trying to tend to Squirrel's wounds. And also they're hitting them with water gun every so often. I think there's actually some spots are singed. You're still on fire.
Don't hit him with water gun. Just produce water. You're damaging him more.
Oh shit, you're right. Chopper stops panicking, stops using water gun. They're just like kind of, water falling water on the spots that are singed and on fire. Do you think that bends that way? Is that supposed to bend that way? Oh no, that's not supposed to bend that way. Just checking all your joints. Yeah. That's the sound right there.
He's going to take the orange berries out of Rallus's hand and put it in the squirrel's mouth and make him start chewing it.
Yeah, just move his jaw up and down a little bit. Wait, that's another singe. It's on fire. Your mane just has just literally is a flame right now. Just kind of pinch it out. There we go. Who's left to fight?
Vane and Kaza.
I'm so impressed by Squirrel right now. I'm just over looking at him like, damn, you've kindled my fighter spirit.
Kaza is considering a white flag.
Kaza may be considering that. Vane is absolutely fucking livid after he specifically requested that this be, like, touch non-lethal, and he watches Farion do that. So he's gonna fly in, especially, like, as he kicks, like, Squirrel away. Vane is gonna, like, try and fly in, because he was circling the entire time. Gonna try and fly in from a blind spot and get about as close as he can for the gust before absolutely slamming it into the back of Farion's head to try and forcibly clack his mouth shut.
Oh.
Vane is absolutely pissed.
Chomper's head kind of shoots up and looks. Holy shit.
So let's see if I actually get to have accuracy for this roll. This is no guarantee.
Come on.
Thematically appropriate, awesome roll. Hey. Thematically appropriate, awesome roll. Oh.
Okay, at least the negative. It's still a 6.
I will say this hits because I wanted to.
Because you wanted
to as well. Chompers really wanted to hit too. Shoot.
At least it deals some damage.
You make him bite his tongue.
Ow.
Worth. Entirely worth. 110% worth. Unfortunately, because he used, like, his movement going in, he isn't going to be able to get out, but he doesn't care. I would kick it down to Kaza, but it's not technically my turn on the tracker.
You've thought this through.
A memory has been unlocked.
Oh.
Actually, I do believe it was your turn. However, it is now over to Kaza.
Yeah, no, it was my turn. I'm saying on the combat track. I couldn't click it because it's not my turn.
Right. Kaza is considering the situations like that was. While he does understand Farron maybe being frustrated, that was perhaps not really great to do. Like, even if you apologize in advance, you don't do that to people. And then kicking him over like that, you could have asked for a timeout to carry him. So, sort of following Vane's example, he's gonna try to clock him in the face. And he will get an additional dice. That's pretty good. Damage. Well, he gets his punch in.
Hey, that's what Vane took, and Vane's happy.
Shall be done.
Yep.
And done well.
This attack is sent all in.
Oh, that's a crit. That's 4 dice.
Yeah.
And that will deal 2 damage.
Nice. Yeah, Chopper's looking in awe at all this. This is like unlocking kind of a core memory serotonin. Like it's not, they're feeling like it's something they've been happy about in the past, even though the insomnia. Where it was going? Yeah, that's the right word. That's not right. I didn't say the right word, did I? Amnesia. Okay, thanks.
Amnesia.
Yeah. Yep. So, all right. Ah, yes.
I'm putting on Shaun of the Dead. Don't stop me now.
Ah, nice. I'm just gonna say that's on my headphones right now, playing as I'm watching this.
Carry on. All right, let's see who he goes for. Coin flip at this point. All right. Is going to try to prod Vane. With another jump now that he is free of the baggage. Oh. He's going to use willpower. As that is a surprising amount of 3s, 4s, and 2s.
You see, Vane hitting him that close infected him with Vane's rolls.
It might have. Oh, that can only go so far, though. That can.
Well, yeah, but you know.
As he reaches up and places one paw against your chest, a paw that is almost bigger than you are completely, and says, "And out." Before landing and looking over to Kaza, are we going to finish, or are we... And Kaza ponders and says, You should apologize. But yeah, I don't. Not by myself. As Zarok claps his hands and says, like, okay, match over then. Let's...
But, by the way, as he's doing that, Vane's gonna go for a cheap shot at the back of Farion's head again.
Oh.
Fair enough.
I guess I was trying to cheer for Kaza, saying, Kaza, you can do it! Do it! Go! I guess it didn't reach.
It's roll damage. Ah.
Do I have a willpower left? I'm gonna see if I... Do I? Because I already used my soul. You know what? I do, so I'm gonna fucking roll that. I don't care. This is entirely pointless, except that I want it.
I don't know.
We have a party reroll available.
You clock him and
That's
good.
8. That's 8, yeah.
You clock him very solidly.
Damn.
Yep, and with like about a cool a voice as possible as he like kind of like glares at Farion, goes, "Oh, I'm sorry. I thought we weren't going by touch anymore."
Ha ha. Damn. Yeah. Chopper's watching this in awe.
And getting that off, Vane no longer gives a fuck, and he's gonna go check on Squirrel.
So, is the orange berry kicked in yet?
Yes.
Squirrel is sitting up, where, like, groggily. How much does that heal, by the way?
It heals for a flat 10.
Oh, cool. He's back at full health.
Yeah. Chopper's getting there, too. Hey, if he's not doing touch anymore, does that mean I get to go back in? Mine didn't count, right? I want to keep fighting.
Paz is going to hit Jumper on the back of the head. We're not fighting anymore.
Okay, just let me know if we're still fighting. Looks fun.
On the contrary, I think a rematch is in order. Actually, Zarek says, clapping to get everyone's attention.
Oh.
Farion, you don't get to use any healing items, and this time you will adhere to the rules. And if they win, you must listen to one of their requests absolutely. But
gleaming.
Farion, I understand that you must have been flustered and embarrassed, but you did cross a line. As professionals, we have to face the consequences for our conduct. And you are due a consequence.
Squirrel's just reaching up and...
But you will... If you break the rule again, we will step in personally. However, Squirrel, if we may ask, please don't do that again. And while I accept the use of Endure, this was touch out.
Well, then he would have been out.
No, as in the attacks weren't supposed to hurt you. It was so that you can keep training with us without sustaining injury, and only stop when you're tired. So if he taps you, you go wait until he taps everyone, so that everyone can get back to it together. We'll just say you both took it too far, but he is a professional and has to be held to higher standards.
Squirrel is reaching up and kind of wiping some of the... But I would assume there's some blood on his horns. And...
Correct.
Doing a face paint with it on his cheeks.
What?
I'm ready.
That is wild. Commando Squirrel unlocked. Got some blood.
Zarek is going to look over to Vane. Is this acceptable?
I really appreciate this. The rest of my team can keep trading if they want. I think I'm done here.
Understandable.
Chomper looks a bit disappointed. Like, wait, what? You don't want to keep going?
I mean, Squirrel's presumably still bleeding and stuff from the teeth, so, he probably shouldn't.
Then, perhaps until the mood's better, we'll resume training another time. But the rematch option is left on the table. If you can bring him down to a certain point, we'll just call it a checkpoint, or so to say. We can hold the reward off, or divvy it up, or we can hold it off for a greater prize later, or give you something now as compensation. We're supposed to be better than that. He is giving Farion a very stern look.
Wait for bigger reward.
Alright then.
I want to beat him.
Barter hard. This is the chance to barter.
Then let's go back up the stairs and get back to Loot Light.
I believe a scroll shiny. Yes, it has.
Oh, shit.
I believe there was also a Curse of Junk at some point.
There was.
Yes, those are separate cards, though, so separate stuff.
I caught my sneeze. Ooh, there you go.
Was the party reroll used?
Nope.
Don't think so. Yeah, no.
Okay.
I had a pocket willpower that I didn't use last session, so
Okay.
It was not used.
I would say, Vane, that is like 100%. Oh yeah, Tal. That was 100% like your breaking point with anybody else here that had authority. I think I would say. Sheesh.
Oh, like he appreciates what like Zarok was doing, but yeah, Vane is fucking done.
Oh man, that's awesome. Oh, that's so yeah, that makes sense. 100% that makes sense.
On the plus side, I was also waiting for Vane to go into, like, except for anxiety, like negative emotions before doing anything with his dark typing. So I think I could definitely say that I think he's ready for a little bit of dark typing.
Oh,
yes.
Yeah, I think so.
Because he has
too.
no
That'd be
dark
good.
type moves. He has exactly 0 dark type moves.
Yeah, Squirrel has no fighting type moves or dragon type.
Yeah, you've been like sticking in there, literally.
He's got Ember.
Man. Yeah, you got Ember. You need to learn Headbutt now, because holy moly, that was awesome. Oh, hey, Jared Blaze, thank you very much for the raid. To shout out, we're doing currently a tabletop. We're gonna be focused on that, but thank you.
I can't wait until Squirrel learns Outrage. That will be a blast.
Oh yeah, 100%, 100%. And when they get their moves, their actual like melee moves, that's gonna be great.
All right.
Are we wrapping up around here?
Not just yet. We've got more time, I think. Squirrel, Sim, do we have more time? Or how much more?
We do have about an hour.
Oh,
okay.
That's enough time if we actually did the fight.
Giving pets to Rex.
If y'all,
Pet. Who's a good boy? You
I
are.
love that gif. It's so nice.
Yes, you are.
See Ash's spawn and everything. All right. Thank you very much.
What pack is that in again?
I don't know. I think it's one of the which pack is that one in, sir?
That one is in the amp pack.
Ah, yeah.
The amp pack?
Yeah, it's one of the newer ones. I like that one a lot. That did a good job. The AMP. AMP.
AMP. Okay.
Yep. Yeah. Man, we can actually totally do that fight if y'all want to. I think in character it would make sense for us to not do the fight as well.
Yeah.
As do it, I'm feeling every which way. Currently, Chomper in character, he's honestly just wanting to do this fight still, but also like the moment you start mentioning Squirrel being hurt, they start going back to that. But overall, the whole time they've been hyped up about the fight getting really, really like focused on. Everybody's getting into it. Squirrel actually fighting and over again and really taking it seriously. Really hyped him up. So it's kind of unlocked a core memory that he's some kind of joy he got from something like this from his past, from before he was here. That's what it feels like. He doesn't know it's from that, but this is like he definitely feels a lot of joy from this.
A wise choice for leader.
Oh, wow.
Nano 8-bit Shadox is gifting 25
Whoa.
packs. Claim yours at
Nano.
streamroots.com/ra_zim.
Nano, thank you so much for that purchase and for supporting the channel.
I live, flesh and blood and bone. I am alive.
Thank you.
I swore I would stretch and crawl my way
Oh.
back into the world of the living, and I have done it.
Nano 8-bit Shadox wants a new emote to be brought to the channel.
All right, message me with what you would like, Nano. Oh, would you like me to send it back then? Either way, thank you so much for that purchase and supporting the channel. Everybody go grab some packs. There's free packs available over there. You can claim them. I believe there's a cooldown before you can claim another, but get in there and claim them until they're all gone.
Okay. Woo.
Get to it.
Let's go. Oh, there's 16 left. I'm taking one. All right, cool. What is like a 3-minute cooldown? I can get another one. Oh.
There we
I'll wait. I'll do it again.
If they're still there by that point, yeah.
I know, right?
Yeah, I'm about to say if there's still any left.
Anyway, thank you very much again, Nano. You're awesome for that. And just for hanging around in general. And for the GIF. That freaking emote is amazing. Open. Ooh. Yes! I got a tail cam.
Well,
posture
don't
check,
worry,
good.
Chomper. While
baby.
we may not do any additional fighting, there is other training that we can do.
Oh, I'm down.
I believe you're due an improvement to your repertoire at this point.
Oh, sweet.
And as we are in charge of you, and our team has made this mistake, we can certainly take more time to make sure that we do our duties properly. A dark type is now available to teach Vayne dark type moves.
Ooh.
Yeah, you see, that is in fact true, except for the fact that Vayne wants nothing to do with this right now, which is part of the problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On the plus side, being spiteful enough to completely turn all of this down will probably help him with dark type stuff.
Honestly, I think you should get edgy right now. This is the time when you just go full edge mode. then you become the dark type.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen.
That'd be funny.
Paz is going to follow Bang out of the dungeon because he knows that Bang has snapped. And he's kind of worried.
Chomper's kind of fidgety. They're looking at Squirrel and seeing if they're wanting to keep fighting, but seeing everybody leave is kind of making Chomper focus more on the taking care of the after battle stuff.
Everyone will start going upstairs.
Okay. Yeah, I guess we're going upstairs.
As you return to the dungeon entrance.
I think despite him being healed and stuff, Squirrel is...
That was not good for him.
Yeah, I think as soon as the adrenaline and everything passes, he is just going to flop face first on the ground, just completely unconscious.
He might need another Sigmund.
Chopper is picking them up and hoisting them on their shoulder and carrying them out with them.
Betray Squirrel. Take him to a vet.
Pets to Rex. Pet. Who's a good boy? You are.
Wait.
Yes, you are.
Well timed and true.
Appreciate it. Take a scroll out of the dungeon. Let's go.
Yeah, considering the amount of healing Squirrel went through,
endurances.
It's kind of like he was reaching for stuff deeper than he definitely should have been able to.
Jeez, he went further beyond.
He went way overboard. He's done.
Oh, I got raided by Cat. Cat, thank
you
you
went further and further and even further beyond.
Welcome to the Saurian Path.
For such reaching.
Where Squirrel is a Super Saiyan, apparently. Squirrel went further beyond further. They're hurt.
Further than further beyond. Imagine.
Plus Ultra. Yeah, Squirrel Chomper's fully focused on Squirrel's injuries now. And just basically getting Squirrel out of there and healed as the reality of the situation kind of kicks in.
Take him to a doctor. Take him to a doctor.
To a Delphox doctor.
Dr. Delphox.
Dr. Delphox.
Her name is Sigmund, damn it.
Dr. Delphox. Dr. Delphox. You have to hear Squirrel.
Dr. Paws. Dr. Paws.
Dr. Paws. Dr. Delpause.
My name is Sigmund, damn it. My name is Sigmund. So why did you focus on that?
Sigmund, these Delphox balls. All right, okay, Sigmund. Here, there's a squirrel. They're injured. Please heal them. Ayúdame.
Christ, what happened to them?
Jimmond asks,
story.
What about the memory
Did they pick a fight with a high dragon? What happened to them?
Gimmond, one, please don't play that card during these streams. Two, that the cards are implemented when they're story appropriate. It will be implemented either before tonight ends or the start of next session. But yes, we do remember your memory card.
Quite appropriate, and that's probably going to Chopper, honestly.
Oh, or really? Squirrel. Me again? Oh, it should probably go to maybe Squirrel. I've already had one before, and I kind of had a little bit of one right
Squirrel
now,
having the memories beaten out of him.
I mean,
like a pinata.
The way they're fighting, they're so competitive. It has to be something in their back. Who knows?
They have to have been beaten up at some point in their past life.
I mean, they're a fighter for sure.
Competitive fighter.
I wonder what it is.
Who knows?
Yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, before we actually leave the checkpoint, Vane would like to make sure that the guards are informed about the absolute fuckery that was going on inside the dungeon, including the fact that there was like a metric load of traps and a monster house and all of that shit.
That will warrant quite the investigation.
Yeah. He'll make sure to mention the fact that that it got really wonky after they picked up the masks that they took a job for.
That will also be noted.
You know, if the dungeon does its best to kill you, you should probably at least report it to the guards outside.
Yes, the ones that are that are there to monitor every detail of the dungeon down to its damn weather. Or
Yep.
And then it turns out that the dungeon gets upgraded to the next level.
Wouldn't that be some fuckery? It just goes from a
All-
rookie rank dungeon to like silver or something.
Yeah,
all
that'd be
pigeons are
great.
now knocked owls. And they all know Whirlwind. Good luck.
Oh no.
Have fun. But yeah, that's it for Vade. He just wanted to make sure that he actually reported the fuckery.
Squirrel's just bleeding.
No.
Sigmund will be treating him. So how many shinies and cards of junk?
One of each.
How much?
Alright, just one of each. I know what to do. I'm not even going to go to my randomizer.
Is Squirrel coherent at all at the moment?
Squirrel
To talk
is
to?
very much unconscious.
Oh no. Okay.
In
that case.
It is. Adrenaline is gone. He pushed his body far beyond its limits, and he is out for a bit.
Dang. Well, Chomper is currently just kind of antsy. They want to do more to help you, but after giving you to Dr. Delphox Paws over there, I can't actually do anything. So I'm going to actually leave and look for Furion to talk to.
Okay.
After all, that's what they went down.
Well, as you're leaving, a small ice type will walk past you and into Sigmund's room.
Small what?
Huh, ice type.
Ice type.
With a purple flower on their head. They seem familiar somehow.
Oh, hey, it's Lilac.
Hello. And as they walk past you and towards the doctor, I have something. Hello, Lilac. What do you have? I have a present for the patient. I don't think they can receive it right now. They'll be happy when they wake up. It's a present. Well, what is it? As they hold up a silver ribbon. Oh.
Yeah, that would do it.
Do you want me to wrap their wing with this? They'll leave it on because they'll think it, right? I can't say one way or another. I'm not that familiar with the patient. I think it'll work.
He'll either leave it there or immediately put it away. If it stays longer than 5 seconds once he realizes it's there, it's going to stay there for a while.
Better than nothing. On the contrary. Alright, it's worth a try. As he will then put the ribbon over the bandages. There.
Hopefully that will cheer him up.
So, is
Total
this from
betrayal.
you? Is this from you? No, it's from the perpetrator. The perpetrator. I'm just not going to inquire further, if you don't mind. I don't want to be more involved. Okay, bye.
Probably for the best.
On the plus side, Sigmund, you're no longer the most unreasonable person I've seen act towards us.
Sigmund frowns.
Someone has taken his title.
While I don't want to have held that title, it is disconcerting that it has been taken from me so easily.
Don't worry, you only had the title for a couple days.
Considering you're amnesiacs, that's almost your whole lifetime.
Don't worry, I don't think that the current holder will be topped for a good long while.
Yeah, I think that you got a lot of salt for that Arcanine.
Nope, I don't want to know, but you know, you not quite sure how to say this, but you are progressing as a dark type quite potently at the moment. I can almost feel your aura.
Don't worry, it's not directed at you.
Ooh. Let the anger flow through you.
Now, I don't expect you to know a lot about dark types, but malice is one of your strong suits. It is an inherent affinity for dark types. However, that is also the reason why they tend to have a bad reputation in certain circles.
Fun fact: the dark types was originally called the evil type in Japan. I believe it still is. It just became dark type when it was localized.
I'm just going to caution you to not get too lost in it, as anger and other negative emotions can apply very easily to you and stay for a very, very long time, festering and growing worse.
Oh. Become an angry ghost or something. Spooky.
Just be careful, I suppose. And I will caution you that forgiveness has many forms. You can forgive not because they deserve it, but because you don't deserve to feel such anger.
I appreciate you trying to act as a therapist, but I'm just going to let you know that right now there is no way that that's happening.
Understandable. I'm just offering a...
We very angry. Ooh.
So then, good day to you. Which roof should I leave Squirrel in? No, he can stay here.
Well, we have a room that we've been using, so you could just put him there.
I think I will. As you share the room number, Sigmund goes.
Well,
with a caution towards negative, or with a cautionary warning about dark types and negative emotions.
Well, what are we gonna do now?
Well, Chomper is finding Farion.
Yep, that's what I'm looking for. I have my reasons. So I'm going to basically, Chomper's going to be just looking to approach that Farion again after all that, because they have a question to ask them.
Hey,
Oh.
How you doing?
Hey. That was a pretty fun fight actually. Good job. As he's kind of blushed a little bit talking to them because they're thinking about the whole fight in general. But then they kind of focus and slow down a little bit. So I have a question for you. Can you teach me how to do the healing move? I need it.
The fire kiss?
Mm-hmm.
Not
they
really
a little bit as they look at you, but then they shake their head.
It's not really a healing move exactly. It's just a gentle move that can cauterize and help someone if they've got something internal that needs closing without harming them.
Okay.
But
yeah.
I guess
the thing is,
you.
Yeah. Squirrel gets hurt a lot, and I wanna get that so I can be able to heal the party, heal everybody. I don't want them to get hurt. So after you did that one thing, it kind of hurt Squirrel a bit, and I'm mad at you, but also it's okay. I know we're all just really getting into it and playing around and sparring. It was really fun, but yeah, I need to learn that move. I think you kind of
All right, I think I get it. Sure,
Chopper goes a little bit silent.
I'll teach you.
Thank you. Good fight. GG.
Yeah.
He says that as he kind of wonders what does that even mean to him?
Too. I should have reminded Squirrel that a tap is an out. I just couldn't reach him.
Yeah.
So I was kind of not sure what to do about it.
He was smart. He attacked your butt. That's what I should have did. I'm gonna remember that
I
next
don't
time.
want you to do that.
I know it worked too well before. Yeah.
For
GG.
other reasons too. But yes, GG.
Yeah. I don't know actually. I like how it sounds. GG.
All right. Sure. GG.
Yeah.
Feels like it means something in another language.
Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it? As Chomper just kind of trails off in thought.
Well, should we start now?
Oh, yeah. How does it work? How do I learn it? What do I do?
Well, it's gonna take some practice, but you can practice on me. Now, admittedly, you should only really do this on people resistant to fire, fire types themselves, or people who are immune to fire. This is fire after all. Breathing fire into it. And all right, and he's going to lay down.
Chomper's just.
I mean, Farion is really big, and Chomper is not.
Oh my goodness. Ah.
I suppose we're just going to have to start with you practicing with me as the subject, and I'll tell you what you did.
And that's probably going to go on for a while. A training montage of that. Moonlight and everything. I'm
made to die. As Squirrel has now been subjected to the ultimate betrayal.
Oh no! I did it for Squirrel. We got Chopper dated for a squirrel. That's funny. Okay. Well, Chomper learned a new move, healing fire kiss. I think that's my barter for that for that whole thing happening.
It's in progress.
Okay,
but
cool.
So I imagine that we can work out the details.
Woot woot! I can be the healer. I can have fire kiss. I can heal a team. Yeah.
It'll probably not be as useful in combat, but I would at least allow this to stabilize someone.
Oh yeah, that'd be fun. That's that'd be really hard to do. Imagine doing that during a fight. This is run around, quip smooch. Run around.
You did that during a fight, you'd end up singing them internally.
Exactly.
You're going to kill them pretty much.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, do that on a grass type. Yeah, I can use that as a combat move still. The kiss of death. It's like Bulbasaur.
This would be a move. This would be a move with a very long description, I think.
That is horrifying.
Also known as the hot air balloon.
Oh yeah, I could. Oh, that'd be funny. Alrighty. Well, that's it for my scene, and I think chicken nuggets might be on the way. Alright, muting again. So I guess
Chicken nuggets.
go to another scene.
How dare you not bring nuggies for the rest of us?
Never mind, my sweetie made me a sandwich and chips. Thank you. In the water. That's actually better than chicken nuggets.
Do you want your brownie?
Yum.
Yeah, actually, thank you. Okay. Wait, crap. Real quick, out of character. So can I get that brownie today at the moment? Is that good? I'm trying to keep my diet. I'm trying to diet. Okay, you good? I think it's good. Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. Right. Continue the thing. Currently,
all right.
Anybody else
we've
doing
done Bane, we've done Squirrel, we've done Chomper. So, who wants to take next? Rob, Paz, or Scruff or Paz?
Sorry, I missed what the question for this is.
At the moment, Paz isn't really seeking anything out. He's just staying close to Bane because he's kind of worried for him.
Scruff is just kind of doing circles around everyone, checking on them. Visually checking on them, because every time he has attempted to physically help, he has made things significantly worse. Side-eye at Squirrel.
With the ice breath.
Oh my.
Nano 8-bit Shadox tipped $35.
Oh.
Nano, thank you so very much for that tip. Thank you for supporting the channel and keeping this going. Definitely great timing on it, but thank you so much. The tip goal has been fully completed.
Huzzah.
Yay.
By the way, just on an aside, I fucking dare Farion to come with that weak-ass excuse to Vane and see what happens.
Yeah.
Vane is unhappy.
I think, yeah, the anger is taking them. Understandably, but dang.
Hey, look. Come with that excuse to Vane is the equivalent of fucking around, and he will ensure that you are going to find out.
That's probably why he's sending an apology present instead.
He's sending an apology present via someone else.
Probably because he knows that being near him is also going to just start more hostility. It didn't seem like the incorrect choice.
Say, were any of the of the Pokemon for the team that was supervising us an Ice type?
Lilac was.
Lilac was a Cubchoo.
Ah. Damn! I should have I should have taken the opportunity to ask her about if it was possible for me to learn some sort of ice move.
You could probably find them.
Say, where is that thing that was supervising a station? If any of you guys know, can't recall.
Could you repeat? Could you repeat the question? Because I'm a little bit. I just want to make sure that I know what's being asked.
I just want to know where can I find the team that was supervising?
Basically the senior team that's been watching over you.
Yes.
Well, they sort of spread out after they came to the guild and made their reports about their progress. Speaking of which, there is also the mission items you have to turn in.
Yep,
right.
Vane was going to do that when everyone else was like done with their shit.
Well,
Vane has not forgotten about the items.
Well, the reason I asked is because I noticed that in that dungeon, it was full of a bunch of grass types, and I was basically a sitting duck against them. So I thought I needed to learn something so that I was able to be more effective against those kinds of Pokemons. I was wondering if I could learn some sort of move to be able to be more effective against grass types.
Grass types. Well, I suppose you could learn Ice Beam. Maybe something a little bit more simple.
I don't know I don't know what ice moves exist, so I'm just I'm just wondering if it was possible for me at all. If it was possible for me at all.
It's possible. Let's see. What about we start with powdered snow?
Powdered snow. Isn't that the move that Scruff has been using all this time?
I don't know. I wasn't really watching all that much. I get very sleepy. It's a good one though. It's very simple. Pretty good.
Well, if it will help me out with fighting against grass types, I'd be willing to try it out.
Ice Beam's a little advanced, hard to teach.
Well, I'd say I'm pretty good with beams. If I do say so myself.
Or a good shot. Maybe one day I'll even teach you Blizzard.
Oh. Is that a good move?
It's a very strong move and it hits lots of people.
See.
Very good if you want to just say, I don't like that room.
See.
Whole room I don't like.
Sounds very devastating.
It's pretty good. So let's get that powdered snow.
Okay. Yes. Teach me,
We're
please.
gonna have to train out some code. It's not good to use moves inside.
Yeah, good point.
Alright, and Paz is getting training from Lilac. What would Scruff like to do? Ah, right, he's orbiting Squirrel.
Scruff is orbiting Squirrel.
Yep, he is ambiently in Sigmund's office, who just keeps like looking down to make sure he won't step on him. He's like, so small.
Scruff is taking note of everything Sigmund is doing to Squirrel, whilst also getting like a 360 all the way around.
He has given him medicine, and he has bandaged him, and he is now letting him rest. Let the body heal itself.
You don't suppose you know any field techniques, do you? Stuff that's useful in dungeons. So you don't get this bad.
I know some moves that might be beneficial. Depends if you... Well... if they're for you or for friends.
I'd rather keep them patched up. I'd rather they didn't get to this stage.
Going to ponder.
I'm nippy. I don't get hit much. They do. They do a lot.
Okay. Is it from big hits or small?
Big hits. Big hits.
Alright. I suppose I'm not doing too much at the moment. I could show you a move or two.
I'd be much obliged.
As Sigmund may start teaching Scruff either light screen or reflect.
Light screen or what?
Reflect.
Reflect.
Oh, hey, the 2 protection move. Now you and Kaza can be barrier buddies.
Reflect is physical.
Sigmund is good when it comes to preventative measures.
What would be the difference? How they differ?
I'm going. Here's the document again.
Thank you, Camden.
And here is the move and the description.
Specials like me and my pal the Snow.
That'd be correct.
I think they've taken a bit too much damage from such moves from sources.
Light
So,
screen.
light screen at the.
Hopefully, this will help keep you out of my office for a while.
As much as I enjoy your company, that's probably for the best. That's probably for the best, that is.
It's like looks like Scruff has found who he's looking for. The slightly grumpy doctor.
Scruff respects that type. They actually know what they're doing.
Alright, I suppose over to Vane.
Alright. Vane will just be going to the front desk and turning in both of the quests.
Alright. As well as the curious report they'd gotten about a very anomalous behavior of the dungeon.
Yep. In order to punctuate this, Vane is going to slowly start listing off the various items that they'll probably be turning in a little bit later because it's spread out around multiple members of the team, and some team members are hurt and getting treated by Sigmund. But there's a total of 4 flower seed piles, 4 onions, 4 potatoes, a sweet potato, 2 parsnips, a blast seed, a lot of shit.
Yeah, there was also
the glasses, and then obviously
a tennis ball.
Yeah.
No,
well, I don't think we're getting that to turn that in.
Yes.
But just in order to emphasize how much shit was in there and how ridiculous it was, that is a lot of stuff to have.
Oh yes.
Oh, as well as over 700 in raw pokey.
That will be very noteworthy.
Yep, that's about what I figured, but, you know.
They will hand you your reward as you turn in the items, and note that they will send this to headquarters to have tests run. After all, if they can recreate it, they can observe it and find out what should be expected if other items like this are in other places. Preventative
He's
measure.
gonna make sure to, like, emphasize, like, how much the dungeon tried its damned best to kill them.
Right.
With all of those, like, it was a rookie rank dungeon, and there were a lot of traps.
A lot of traps.
Like, a lot of traps. So, you know, he's gonna want to try to emphasize that as much as physically possible.
Understood. They are treating this with the due seriousness that it warrants.
Now, you see, it's good and all to say that, but, you know, Vane just wants to make sure.
Right.
Partially also because, like, you know, he is not exactly in the best state of mind to be, you know, dealing with people as much as he is. Because he is, like, 0.5 seconds away from, like, finding Furry on his own just so that way he can, like, go and yell at Furry, which he recognizes would be wildly unhelpful. But this does not help his desire to do so.
I mean, what's he gonna do, really? Farion knows he's in the wrong. It's very clear he's in the wrong. His own team is reprimanding him. But...
Oh, yeah, no,
still...
Vane doesn't think anything bad's going to happen. He just thinks it'll be wildly unhelpful.
Yeah.
Because all that would accomplish is yelling at someone who's already getting told off. So it wouldn't actually be doing anything. I guess the only other useful thing that he could even try doing right now is a bit of solo training. Which he'll probably do a little bit, like, more off-screen than anything else.
Well, let's see if it happens just yet. Because... give me another range of 25.
32 to 57.
Well then. Not bad.
For explanations as to why I'm choosing these numbers, I'm plussing or minusing 25 on each of my Kino numbers.
Fair enough.
If I'm gonna gamble, I might as well gamble with the numbers I gamble with.
So, there is an announcement for across Light, informing them that the library has moved location and has approached Light. All residents be aware that the next location will be technically touching Light's border, or touching the town border.
Oh, well, good for them.
The library is here.
That's a good thing. I'm excited for that, actually. Out of character.
And I think that's where we can end things.
All right. Well, thank you everybody for joining us today for Lost in Chaos Scar. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Mastodon, Blue Sky, Patreon, and more. They're on the website as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, tippers, and subscribers. It is your support that keeps this channel alive. I cannot do this without your guys' help and support, so thank you. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It's one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by simply sharing the stream around. As well as grabbing some packs of cards for stream loots, coming by and hanging out, or subscribing to our YouTube. But for now, thank you again, and I bid you all the most fondest adieu.
Bye-bye, everybody.
Bye.
Good night. Keep it rad.